Alrighty. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it may be. How y'all doing? Hope you had a fantastic Saturday yesterday. It is Sunday now, which means right back into Zomboid. What up, Nurm? What up, Funky? Clyde, Stonebag, KG, how's it going? What up, Luana? Alex? How's it going, everybody? So, today, so much things to do. So many. All the things. Where do we even start? Do we have any junk on me we gotta organize? Not really. I think we're kind of okay. Oh, hey, I forgot we have a bullet bandolier. We can actually use that. Useful. Speaking of, let's get this guy reloaded. It is not full. I'm thinking we should probably hit up the bookstore today, because I don't think we've done that yet. Just easy start thing to do, you know? But yeah, good morning, everybody. How y'all doing? This is, I guess, technically day 3 of this playthrough, even if it's not like the full stream of it, because, you know, the first stream ended a few in, but we are here. We're active. We're doing stuff. Trying not to die. We should really be hitting all the food stores before all the shit goes bad. We got room for days with all these fridges, so maybe I should be doing that first. I know there's a Gigamart kind of close by. I think we should hit that today. Probably start with that, actually. As much as I want to get books read over here for some of the stuff, we should probably not do that yet. I got way too many keys on me. I need to start leaving the keys in the cars. Oh, well. Alrighty. We got some GTA 6 news. I almost said GTA 5 because I've been saying that for fucking 13 years. There's a website that has some leaked SKUs. SKUs is basically the cell code for in like the systems, right? It's from some Portuguese site, I guess, that sells games. But yeah, it's not looking great. It's looking at they say release date of November 19th, and the cheapest one is 90 euros, which would, I think, convert out to like 80 bucks, which is like kind of insane, but also kind of people were expecting it. You know, the base price to be higher. I don't really agree with that, frankly. I think the industry is still adjusting to a $70 price tag for some AAA games. Even then, it's like, personally, I'm very much in the mindset of, hey, if you're charging 70 bucks, your shit better have a lot of hours in it, you know? So, obviously we know GTA 6 is going to, but, making the jump to 80 is kind of crazy. GTA 6 is going to skip the middle class? Oh, you're not even kidding. They are absolutely fucking any PC gamers, which you likely are if you're watching my channel now, if you got watching Zomboid, because motherfuckers, they're making us pay for a fucking console, and I haven't had a console since last generation. And it's like, well, of course, because I'm a streamer, I gotta fucking buy the good console. I can't just buy like a fucking regular fucking Series S, because Series S is garbage stats, and Series X is not top of the line. So, and PS5 is garbo, so I gotta get PS5 Pro, which is fucking 900 bucks. And it's like, so yeah, I gotta go fund me up. Help me, chat. Oh god, these turkeys. Yeah. So I might end up going to the local GameStop and seeing if I can get one for a little bit cheaper, because they have stuff for sale over there, you know? I have like used ones. So maybe they'll have one I can save like $100 off of, but still, I don't know if it's gonna be worth it. Might just be better off on eBay. But I still don't know if I'm even gonna care about getting a physical edition. You know? Like, if the physical edition, this thing is right, like, GTA 5 came with this absolutely amazing fold-out map of San Andreas. If there's one of those, I kind of think I might have to get a physical edition, you know? But that point means I have to get a PS5 Pro with a disc drive, because apparently they don't come with fucking disc drives. Even though it's standard in the basic PS5, apparently they decided to skimp on that for the fucking Pro. Like, apparently there's a PS5 Slim as well, a digital version, right? And I've known about that, you know, that's fine. But the fact is, oh man, I'm not happy with this whole situation. And each of those fucking disc drives are apparently like fucking $80 as well. It's like they're just piling on costs because I want to actually play the game, because I've been playing the fucking series for fucking 23 years or some shit. Like, fuck you, Rockstar. Unless they send me a console, in which case I love you, Rockstar. But until then, fuck you. Oh, you didn't know? No, I didn't fucking know. I was planning on getting a digital version anyway, so I could play like at midnight, and I don't have to go to a fucking midnight release. Because I don't think those are a thing anymore. There might be for GTA 6. Maybe there'll be a revival. The problem is, though, I don't want to have to get a fucking disc drive. So maybe when I'm heading to GameStop, I'm taking my Pokemon card binder too, you know? Just trade that fucker in. I got something in there that's valuable. What's in here? Gas can, okay, toss that out. Just a little littering. Slim plus game plus 600 euros. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, I could do that. If I was gonna spend, if I was gonna go for not a PS5 Pro, I would go for a Series X, because Series X is gonna, excuse me, hiccups. Series X is gonna outperform a regular PS5 for days, right? Because I think performance-wise, it goes Series S on the low end, and then PS5, and then Series X, and then PS5 Pro. So I just get one of those. And then at that point, if I'm gonna get an Xbox, I'm gonna try and hold out potentially for a Series X25, which probably is gonna be a pain in the ass to get. So maybe I wouldn't. I don't know. G6 is becoming an investment more than means relaxation. Right now, right? I mean, for regular gamers, if you're on PC, it's like, all right, just wait, I guess, unless you are, you know, fiending for it like I am. But I'm also a streamer, so it's kind of like I gotta, you know, because it'd be stupid for me to not hop onto it, even if I'm gonna get buried in the directory, as I do for most games these days. Not all games, but, you know, mainstream shit, I would definitely get buried, but you never know. You never know. Still, I mean, that's the thing. It's like, it's a no-brainer for you taking a stream it. That's the thing, right? Even for me, it's not fun to have to shell out that much. It's like, I got paid from a sponsor a few days ago, from a couple months ago, and it's like, what was going to be essentially a whole month of rent is now, oh, I'm going to only be up a little bit. Because, well, frankly, streaming is not consistent. So I kind of like having a little bit of stuff actually in the bank, so in case, you know, I have a bad month of streaming, because it happens, I can at least, you know, not have to worry about rent. So I'm not happy about this shit. We need like a streamer consignment shit, you know? Like, hey, you know what? Sony, send me a console and I'll put up a fucking, you know, I'll put up a graphic on screen, you know, whenever I'm playing it. PS5 Pro. I'm just saying, Sony. hit me up. We can work something out. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it. Because on one hand, I also hate the PlayStation ecosystem. But the flip side, it's like, Series X is probably going to be a good bit behind. It's pretty rare, at least from what I've done Google Foo, it's pretty rare that a PlayStation or Xbox Series X outperforms a PS5 Pro. And it's like, I want good FPS for something like GTA, you know? Because that's going to be, I don't know. That's the thing, man. Like, if we get, like, Digital Foundry or somebody, you know, getting hands on it to run tests early, that'd be sick. But there's no way they're going to get hands on that early. The thing is, prices of these consoles, which have already gone up because of the fucking memory AI horseshit issue, they're going to go up even more for used ones closer to release as motherfuckers buy them. So I need to snap mine up essentially like right on the 25th or 26th. If, depending on, you know, I don't know if they're going to I don't know if they're going to have a physical map inside the physical version. So it's like, do I want to get a disc drive? I don't fucking know, man. I guess the streamers, almost every streamer's going to stream GTA 6. Yeah, a lot of them. To find an audience, yeah, that's why I'm not looking forward to it. Because like if I were to pull my normal like Zomboid viewership while playing that, it'd be one thing. I'd be like, fuck yeah, it'll pay for itself. It's annoying to have to work off, you know, $900, or at this point it's gonna be more because of potential disc drive and the actual fucking game. That's gonna be like $80. It's annoying to have to work off that much via a game instead of just putting it, you know, towards rent and bills. But the thing is, everyone in the mother's gonna be. The thing is, everyone in the mother's gonna be streaming it, but everyone in the mother's also gonna be playing it. So there are gonna be quite a few people who are gonna be like, yeah, I'm not gonna watch because I'm gonna wait to play it myself now, or wait to play it on PC way down the road. Because there's been plenty of games where I have people that are like, yeah, I gotta go, man. I can't watch the spoilers. I'm like, oh, you know, I get it. Okay. Yeah, it's a weird situation. But I gotta play it, man. I'm so fucking hyped for this shit. So we'll see in a few days what I end up doing. I don't know. Sony has their 8TB SSD you can get for about $3K. Fuck that. I'd rather just buy my own. You can put your own SSDs in that shit as long as it's like a certain fucking setup. Get your own NVMe's. But like, also, that's like, I realize you're joking, but like, who the fuck needs that much space? 2 terabytes, dog. What? How many? Why are you keeping that many games on your consoles these days? That's just moronic. Secondly, I have one game I want on the console, and I'm still buying it for that. Lord knows I don't need that much space. Unless fucking GTA 6 is like, hey guys, we need 2 terabytes, and a 2 terabyte PS5 Pro actually only has 1.8 terabytes of space. So, you gotta have upgrades, you know? That's not gonna happen. Like, if I were playing, like, other games, like an actual console gamer, sure. But I'm not. So there's no reason for upgrades, and I don't want to buy a fucking disc drive for a single game. I'm already buying a console for a single one. So I'm hoping they go the stupid route of, hey, we're not actually putting the physical maps in the cases anymore. Because they did that for GTA 5, but that was also 13 years ago, back when game manuals were still kind of a thing a little bit. They were already kind of dying out, but they were kind of there. You, man, appreciate the 19 months, dude. Yeah, she's fucked. I'm hoping it's only a $70 title. There's no way it's a $60 title. But if they're charging $80, fucking GTA Online better come with that shit. Some people were speculating GTA Online was going to be a separate purchase. If you're charging $80, that shit's coming with it. Which, considering how many hours people get out of GTA Online, you know, I'm not going to say I'm going to justify $80 price tag, but I could see why Rockstar would go that route. We'll see in a couple of days anyways, so whatever. Who knows? Unfortunately, my PC needs about half of it. Yeah, I've got like, what, 4.5 maybe, some shit? I don't know. There's definitely games I haven't like played in a fucking long-ass time that I could shit on install. Like Baldur's Gate 3. I haven't played it probably in over a year. I'm pretty sure it's still installed. Definitely should install that shit, you know? And this same can easily be said for console gamers. It's like, listen, man. Just uninstall that shit. What are you doing? Especially with the SSD prices going up, too. It's like, fuck that shit. I ain't touching any of that. I'm so tempted just to say fuck it all and get an Xbox Series X. The problem with that is, sure, you know, there's the obvious. Potentially gonna perform a little bit shittier versus the PS5 Pro. It's that there's not gonna be any exclusives worth playing on it, ever. Because I already have a PC. At least with the PS5 Pro, there's a chance down the road of like, okay, maybe I'll play whatever this other fucking shitty ass game is, you know? That's console exclusive on PlayStation 5. But, I mean, what are the odds of that happening? I guess Intergalactic, whatever the fuck it is, from Naughty Dog, their space game. But, like, I don't know, man. Doesn't seem worth it. What up, Boo Boom Moon? Gameplay feels smooth. That's that 1440p 60 FPS. Well, I'm getting way over 60, but you know, streaming at 60. Do you know that California company that had so many employees request PTO for November 19th, they decided to just be closed that day? No, that's funny. I suspect there's gonna be more and more of that coming on. All right, let's see here. I also have 1 or 2 terabytes sitting in my dresser because I don't have the space for them. Oh no! If only there was somebody else who had extra space for that on their computer. That'd be awful. You know my address. I don't need the space. Skateboard again. Do we? I mean, it was working. I mean, the, you know, animation looks a little, you know, when you spin around. Ooh, 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 hoo, hoo. But if you're moving, you're fine, you know? Yeah, he's got to work on that. See, if you're moving forward, you're fine. But if you lose the momentum, I let go of W and I try and turn. It's like, whoa, whoa, ho, 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 ho. You'll be holding W, you know? You need a job? I have a job. You're watching said job. You're paying for that job. Ads play on YouTube. Not a lot of them, but they do. Well, YouTube pays, but you know. You get what I'm saying. It's like people are acting like fucking buying a fucking $900 console is like, ah, just buy it if you got a job. Motherfucker, not everyone has that shit in their budget. You're crazy to think otherwise, especially in this economy with everything fucking going up. Inflation across the fucking board. Rent keeps going up fucking over the years. Fucking gas prices. Holy shit, dog. You are delusional to think anybody be like, well, I'll just eat that price up, you know? Insane. And gas prices fucking ain't going anywhere either. Oh, hey guys, we got a deal. Oh, someone violated the ceasefire. Like, fuck off. We're fucked. And then fucking computer prices ain't going down unless fucking all the fucking shitty ass AI companies fucking bubble burst finally. So fucking RAM prices and all that shit's gonna stay high, so the fucking price is gonna stick on the fucking consoles, because probably some motherfuckers are buying it. And my dumbass is gonna buy it too. At least I'm gonna try and stick to a fucking used one, so I'm not at least, you know, getting completely bent over. Shit's still stupid. I'm probably finally going back to work sometime in the next month. If the second opinion says he can't do anything else from my arm either. Oh, Jesus Christ. I forgot you're still not even full-time yet because of that fucking dog. Fuck. No, the gravel. Uh-oh. Here's somebody. Sir, can we not do this? Ah! Ma'am, sorry. Fucking turkey's back. I swear to God, this thing is torturing me. It knows what I've been doing to its family. Just leave me alone! You brought it on yourself, man. If y'all weren't so fucking noisy, it'd be a different story. Look at that stop. A little dark key to go. Okay, cool. How do we get in the back? This way? Might be too much shit there. Let's do a double dip. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Sir? Calm down. Alright, just a little dumpster diving. Not a big deal. Rice Krispie. Yo, okay. Take that shit. A little mop action too. In case somebody gets inside. I don't know if we have a green pen yet. The handy knife is cool, but it's fucked. It's actually toasted. Oh, Jesus Christ. Mistakes were made. Gotta be a light switch in here, no? There it is. Workers' comp person asked me if I wanted to make a settlement to leave the job. Yeah, right? Like... How about just compensate for, you know, lost wages? Like, hey, how about you just pay me for, like, the full time for the last, X amount of time, and I'm just gonna keep working. Sound good? Alright, cool. Alright. We're basically full. I should probably wrap this up. Come back later for the rest of this shit. Ooh, barbecue sauce, yes sir. And technically I have room, but not much longer. I don't think we can get all that within my backpack. Let's just go back to the car. Go back home, drop off. Hello? Oh, I can't pick it up because I'm too fucking heavy. Yeah, what up, Legends? How's it going, dude? Don't pay taxes on workers' comp. Ooh, okay, okay. You know what? Okay. Maybe you're not doing awful, but still. I imagine it's probably still you want to get back to just normal shit. Mostly just getting your arm fixed. This sounds like ass. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. He doesn't know I'm here. He's chilling. He's chilling. We just gotta corner him. And his fucking life! Alright, we're good. Think we got room for him? He's probably too heavy. Nope. Okay. Pog. Lunch turkey. Listen, he was loud, alright? We had to do it. Don't look at me that way. Remove fuel pump? Did I pull one off of the fucking tank? That's pretty funny if that's the case. Rip tear the turkey. He's not dead. He's just asleep. He's not even unconscious. We just packed him up in my inventory. We're taking him home. We're gonna keep him like a pet. In my freezer. Because he's still a pet though, guys. Very, very tasty pet. Which we'll take out around November. For no purpose in particular. Yeah, I do need more storage in here. For like canned stuff. Because we don't have enough room for cans and shit in here, so I gotta figure out some storage situations. How do we do that? That's the real question. I definitely gotta get a lot of shit in the freezer like right now though. Alright, let's head over to Chaw. Alright, what needs to go in? That's ramen, that doesn't matter. Okay. Not that much stuff actually needs to be refrigerated, I guess. I thought I had more. Maybe I don't. What's Necroa Virus? I think Plague Inc. Where like the zombies will evolve. It has like a system similar to that. I don't think a lot of it's actually implemented. But the big thing is... Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh god. What was I saying before I got flashbanged by a fucking sneeze that didn't go off? The zombies are supposed to basically evolve over time and make them harder. Amongst obviously having like airborne shit and whatnot, which is really fucking annoying. So I've turned a lot of that off because it's just fuck that shit. Like if it was consistent, sure, maybe. extra difficulty, etc. But I want to see how the zombies evolve. Like, they're supposed to be starting to turn great. There's our specials as well. But yeah, they're already like, to start off with, like the first day or 2 or 3, the zombies were like trying to, like, anytime they were walking around, they would stumble. Only once they were like within locked in mode of like having their arms out trying to get me within a couple feet, that's when they didn't stumble. But if, just walking around, they'd just be like, whoop, keep falling over every couple feet. Like, their motor control functions were like absolutely fucked because the virus was still taking hold, right? These I need to go in the freezer instead. And then day 3, 4 plus, they're kind of chilling, just not moving around. Like, they kind of just slowly roam a little small area. They were just kind of standing in place instead. They would still aggro when I get close, but they're just kind of chilling. Now they've definitely evolved to look a little meaner with like some fangs and shit, and their eyes are whited out. So yeah, it's getting a little bit crazier so far. Nothing insane though. They can turn into sprinters eventually? I think so, yes. I'm not 100%. This is my first time actually playing this shit. But I believe that is the case. Oh, we're gonna put other shelves up, weren't we? We don't have the shit for them. Move shit out of here into here. We don't need 2 of those. Edit. Can O. And we'll turn you into pepper. Boom. Alright. Get that shit going. Look at Halo's Collector's Edition. You got a Master Chief statue, $200 in the game is only on a campaign. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really expecting to want a Collector's Edition for GTA. It's also going to be expensive if we're looking at the listing again. Because here it is, if you're curious. This is from the Gaming League subreddit. So who knows? Obviously, this is from whatever this site is, which I guess is Portuguese. But the base edition of whatever PS5 Video Gojo, so it's a video game, RRS Rockstar, November 19th. Again, these are going to be placeholders. These could be horseshit. Who fucking knows? But Collector's Edition seems to be $200. Deluxe Edition is going to be $120, which is insane. And then Basic is going to be 90. Again, euros, so it's going to be like $80, right? But still. I don't know, man. Those could be horseshit. Because sites have gotten shit wrong before. They just put up placeholders sometimes. Because, you know, they got to get their site prepared. Then once they get the actual stuff, they can actually, like, public all the actual proper information. Or they don't have it yet. They're waiting for details to drop still. And they're, again, could just be a web dev on their team just getting early prep work done. There's a million different reasons why it could be just horseshit. You know? I still think, generally speaking, $80 jumping the $70 shark, which still hasn't been fully established yet, in my opinion. It's getting a little more entrenched, but I still don't think it's fully set in with gamers yet. Jumping the $70 shark and going straight to 80 is kind of fucking insanity. That's not going to say Rockstar games don't make shit it's worth it, considering the amount of hours you put in, especially if we're getting GTA Online included with it, considering there were rumors that they were going to try and fucking, or at least theories people had that they were going to try and charge a different fucking sticker price for GTA Online. Still, it's a lot to stomach for anybody. So, and I'm already full here too. Son of a bitch, man. Gotta get a couple houses over, get all the other shit figured out. I guess we'll just have to start putting everything in there for now. Can you pick the line it goes, or does it do it automatically? What do you mean? You mean sprinters, or you mean like the mutations and shit? I have no idea. I haven't fucked with any of this shit. You can see like the kind of some of the shit you're supposed to be doing, but I don't know. I don't want to fuck with any of this shit. I also turned off like a lot of transmission stuff, so I think they're still gonna evolve and do crazy shit. I just don't have to deal with a lot of the airborne garbage, hopefully. Again, all of my opinions on all these prices can be changed, Rockstar and or Sony. Just, you know, slide into my email. I can be bought. I'm very cheap. Just know, chat, if I start changing tune, hashtag ads coming up. Until then, fuck all this shit. Fuck the console price increases. Fuck the AI shit that caused that. Fuck the developers fucking charging customers even more money when we're all in a fucking, you know, inflation, almost recession fucking setup going on. Fuck all this shit. Stupid. Moronic. I'm not saying developers shouldn't get paid for their work, but be reasonable, lads. You're already gonna make hand over fist money the second GT Online comes out. You're already gonna get fucking more money than God just selling the fucking actual game itself. Even if it was only a $70 price tag. Let's not forget the price of Black Ops 1 and 2 ports. I saw that when I woke up. Are they charging fucking $80 for fucking 14 or 16-year-old games? Let me look this up. Looking. Nothing on the game subreddit. Black Ops ports. Let's look up some news. Activision confirms Call of Duty Black Ops ports to PS5, PS4 are not remasters. So they're just making you pay an ass load. Doesn't say anything about pricing these. This article doesn't have it. $80 price tag from Gaming Bible. Who the fuck uses this? $80 each? According to Charlie Intel, it's a COD news source. Base games being priced at $40 each, with their individual DLCs at $10 each for each, which is $80. Jesus. Bro. We're like 2 generation older fucking games for fucking $80? Yikes. That's crazy. What are they? Gaming Bible likes to use bait headlines? Yeah, I don't really use them as a source. But if Charlie Intel is talking about that, then I could potentially believe it. Because again, Charlie Intel, if I recall, started fucking, I don't know, 10, 15 years ago, some shit like that. With, at least I think it's just a Twitter. Maybe they have a YouTube channel, who knows. But they're specifically about Call of Duty info. You can find some other intel about this shit. They haven't actually put it out yet. Anywhere. Supposedly they're just leaks, so I don't know. It's the same as the fucking GTA price. We don't know until that actually comes out, so I'm not gonna flip too much. Plus, I don't care about COD, so it's like whatever. Even though I did absolutely love fucking Black Ops 1 back in the day. 2, I think we went in the future, so I was kind of meh. But Black Ops 1 was fantastic. Still, don't care about that. I got other shit to play. What are we gonna do with all these fucking whetstones? I have mine in here, right? I don't have mine in there. Where's mine at? Was that mine? Well, you know what? They're mine now. Favorite this guy so we don't lose him. Toss him in there. Toss him in there. Screwdriver can chill here. Out. This is normal. Yeah, only. Oh, we got 2 screwdrivers. Let's not get that out of there. Do I need thread on me? Do I have a needle? I don't. I swear I grabbed a needle somewhere. No, I guess that was a different character from a couple days ago. I guess we'll just put this in the medical cabinet for now. Put this down the hall on the car shelf. A lot of electronics. Oh, books. So you can go right here. Perfect. Another whetstone, and then we're done. Tomorrow we gotta head out and head to there's an apartment nearby that has a fuck ton of whatchamacallit. Shelves. I guess we could actually probably just hit the. I think there might be some hanging above metal shelves instead, in like one of the cooking stores. That would be good. We better hit that instead here. Okay, weapon rack, or weapon pack, repair pack. Elsewhere, kitchen knife, okay. I think we're good. Why are we still heavy, though? Why are we still heavy? Water, it's a little bit. Repair pack, that's a pound. Yeah, okay, that'll do it. Well, it's not all of it. Where is this extra weight coming from? Oh, I still have a turkey in my hands. All right, that'll do her. Let's butcher it elsewhere. In the bathroom. Right on the rug. Wash yourself. Wash your clothing. Wash containers. And we're done. Where's the turkey at? We'll just put it over here. Just pick a random freezer. We should probably carve this guy up, huh? There we go. Okay. And then kitchen knife can go in there. We'll go down the hallway. And drop off that shit. And then we're donezo. Oh, water in here already? I do. I can drop that one off. We should probably get some food, though. Because my dude's fucked up right now. Yeah, like, they're not even remasters. Like, if they were remasters, it'd be a little bit different in the story. But they're not. They're just ports. They're literally just porting fucking... What? I was playing those in college. So what, 14-year-old games? No, Black Ops actually might have been streaming. Still. Well, he actually been streaming 14 years, yeah. Still, they're porting some old-ass fucking games for full price tag, which is fucking insane. Like, why don't you just make it $40 with all the DLCs? That would be palatable. Again, not that I'm buying them. Who gives a fuck about Call of Duty? Not me. But, yeah, need something to eat. Oh, that can go out. What do we get, chat? What do we get? What do we get? Ooh, TV dinner. That'll work out. I still have Black Ops 1 from PS3 besides me right now. Tried the OG Zombies mode recently, brought back a lot of memories. Yeah, I have to dig through all my my old gaming drawer of all my old 360 discs and shit. I don't know what's in there. That's one thing, right? If I have a bunch of that in there that are like, I want to actually potentially play those down the road, I might actually end up leaning for the Series X just because it has like that backwards compatibility, you know? Hell, I might even have my original KOTOR disc still. So, yeah, I don't know. I'll see what we end up picking. If the game gets much hype, Rockstar can charge whatever they want. Also, when it finally gets a discount, that'll be higher too. So it's not much to divide the price in months of user entertainment. I mean, not wrong, right? But when you're looking at the upfront cost of a console plus a potential $80 game, just to play it, that's not easy to stomach. You can't, there's really no way to get around that. You can be like, oh, but think of all the hours. You're right. It's still not worth a console. Having bought a PS4 just for Destiny and then end up using it for like a handful of other games, even though I absolutely love the Uncharted series, all I played was like that, Uncharted 4, and then a little bit of Destiny 2 when it came out as well, because I bought it for Destiny 1, then Destiny 2 obviously came on PC like a few months later, so I swapped that. Like, it's really hard to justify that. You're not going to be able to get around that. You're just not. I missed it. Whatever. Waking up late, that's fine. Oh, we're waking up really late. Okay. Well. Go back to the store. Finish it off. Actually, we should probably get those shelves, too. Let's look for those shelves before we hit the store and finish that. Because like, there's not much in the back room, probably. It's going to be, like, time sensitive. How's our machete looking? That's fine-ish. Snagged PS5 Pro the one time went on sale. When did it go on sale? Doesn't really matter. I didn't have the money for it then, so I was like, whatever. I could put those over the kitchen. I don't really want to, though. Let's go down to over here. See what they got. Can I get in here already? Guess I haven't. Oh, damn. I feel like they're getting crazier looking. They don't have any uppers here. Where was it? Was it the bar that had some potentially? Ooh, shrimp. Honestly, the shelves are right here. We can use these shitty shelves. They're not good shelves, but I'll take them. Do you have the hammer with me for these? No. Oh! It's fine. Okay, we gotta go get the hammer back. We can check in here as well, though. Is there not uppers in this one? There might not be. I guess there's plenty of the different types of uppers. I swear there's like upper metal cabinets, though, that you can find. I guess we're just not finding them right now. Microwave. You want that guy? Thank you. $100 off that time near Black Friday. Yeah, it's not gonna be. There's no way we're gonna get any sales between here and GTA 6, so I'm fucked. Unless Sony comes calling. Or Xbox. You know what? Fuck it. If Xbox wants to send me Series X, I'll commit to that for the PS5 or for GTA 6. I'm open to all bidders. Alright, look at that. Boom. I have to move that coffee, though. Other side. Alright. Where is the hammer? Hopefully it's in the tool tab. Yarp. That's another thing as well with getting a console. I'm not only gonna have to buy a fucking console, plus the potential fucking $80 base game. I'm gonna have to get a fucking capture card. And it's gonna have to be a not an expensive-ish one. I mean, I've looked in there. I could probably get one to like 110, 120 for Live Gamer, whatever, the new AverMedia one. But still, not looking forward to have to do that. Because the old capture cards I have are all fucking 1080p. I don't want to be doing that. I've got a beautiful 1440p stream here. I'm not downgrading. Okay. Okay, we got one. We got one. Son of a bitch. It's fucked up. No one's buying anything else at these elevated prices come Christmas? Oh, without a doubt. Shit's fucked, dude. I mean, Christmas is still 6 months away, right? We got plenty of time for price hikes of all kinds of other shit as fucking tech fucking keeps spiraling out of fucking control. And gas prices and importing prices as a result fucking inflation fucking everybody else. Like, there's plenty of room, which is why I want to snap up a fucking PS5 now. But I'm waiting for the fucking thing to see if I actually need to get a physical fucking thing or not, you know? Because if there's no map coming in the fucking physical version, I'm just gonna get digital so I can just play it straight away. I don't have to fucking bother going to fucking shit. I want to do no fucking midnight release shit, you know? Oh, I didn't hit the other fucking area, did I? Damn it. Yeah, I could probably put one right here as well, actually. It's gonna look a little ugly. It's gonna be low, but it'd work. Yeah, we gotta hit the bar. It's over here. Or we already hit the bar. We already hit the bar. We didn't hit the Sea Shack. It's very, very quiet. I guess I've killed most of the ones in this area, though. That's the problem, man. They might be evolving and turning into fucking crazy-ass zombies, but I just won't know because there's not gonna be too many around me. So I'm gonna go out eventually and do some shit, and then I'm gonna fucking have a very rude awakening. Come on. Fuck. Come on. Fuck. Don't do it. Yes. Okay. I don't want these freezers, honestly. Sorry about that. Okay. Ah, you know what? This seems very smart. Let's put a shelf directly over the burners instead of a fucking fume hood, you know? Nothing will happen with that. The game's not that realistic, thankfully. God, I hope the devs don't get any ideas. Be fucking annoying. It'd be funny though. Okay. Well, I think it's time we head back to the shore. Clean out that other shite. Put the hammer away again. And then we go for a little drive. Not that realistic. Yeah, that's why I said hope don't give the devs any ideas. We don't want that shit. I think the level that Zomboid's at right now is perfect. To be fair, we never actually use the burners on the oven. We always use the actual oven itself. In which case, the shelf above is just perfectly fine. Even though the burners have the, ooh, interesting. Even though the burners actually come on when you turn it. They're still not roaming, see? They're just sitting in place. I don't know what's going on with these guys. My character's not tired. None of those went down to one hit. I'm curious if they're actually getting tankier. Like, I know I don't have a crazy skill level. No, I got 2. My character isn't tired, like, at all. These guys should be going down in fucking 1. Okay, see, okay, we're good now. I guess it's just, we're getting unlucky. Because we got a crit on that, or insta one tap on that guy, so. I was kind of worried that they were all getting crazy buffed out. I think we're just getting, you know, that's fine. I can deal with that. The hell's all this garbage back here? Hang on, we can use twine for that good shit. Ooh, do I have an eraser yet? I actually don't think we do. We conveniently happen to have the full loadout as well of all the pen colors. I didn't realize we actually got that yet. Nice. Tire, plastic. I don't know what. I think those are for car shit. I guess we'll grab them. I don't know if those are gonna be useful or not. Styrofoam sheet, create styrofoam paste. Sure, man. Why not? I guess. I don't know. It's kind of useless, but oh, fresh burrito. Love that. Look at all that goodies. Yeah. All right, what do we got back here behind the counters? A little bit of sugar. Pipe wrench. I think I already got one of these. A little bit of flour. Ooh, some ice cream survived. Hell yeah. All right. Good stuff. Chat, how are we feeling today? You having a good weekend? Oh. Whoa. Dude's like passing in and out of like a camo fucking aura, a wall of illusion in D&D or some shit, you know? Like, ooh. Trippy. Alright. Take the skateboard with me. Even though we're probably not going to use it too much, still want it. Thing would not turn as fast as I wanted. It's fine. Not a problem. It's not my real car anyways. The real car is gonna be the Evo. This thing is just the temp. Kind of funny though. VE used the skateboard. I should have. I think I actually have some food in the trunk from earlier. Yep. Fuck me. I knew I fucking had a bunch of shit from before. Oh boy. Okay, you know, we actually got all but the ham. That was actually, you know what, not bad. Fuck is that? Enter vehicle? I forgot I have a mod for that. I can enter via trunks. I forgot I have a mod. Oh, that's actually huge. You can crawl in via the back of the trunk. So if they have a locked fucking sides but the trunk's open, you can get inside. That good Evo might be mine if the key's inside. That's huge. I forgot. Imagine surviving a zombie apocalypse, only dying in a head-on crash into a traffic pole. Well, that's not a traffic pole. That's like a... That's a fucking street lamp. That'd be a traffic pole. No, no, you're right. It was a traffic pole. Sorry, I was trying to shoot this gap and hit that one. No, you're right. But believe it or not, that's happened countless times. Not for me. I don't think I've actually died in a car crash yet. I got fucked up, but I have seen countless clips from people doing that on the subreddit. People just driving like fucking insane speeds and then just it's over. Even in, like, I've seen it happen in multiplayer where they drop an entire crew in their car. It's fucking hysterical, frankly. Like, getting to end game state or chill state and dying because of fucking driving is, frankly, probably a rite of passage, really. But yeah, people get hit with that shit all the fucking time, and it's great. Sorry, full. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, what up, Runs? How's it going, dude? Really? And that's full too already. Fuck. Well, you know, that's how it goes, I guess. Make sure I haven't been putting shit inside of fridges instead of freezers that needs to be frozen. Like this lettuce right here. And that onion. Alright, let's little burrito to go. Hell yeah. Well, we could probably fatten it up, actually. Is there any... I think there's sour cream somewhere around here, isn't there? Might be another character. I think I hear a zombie to my right headphone. Could be my character is getting hungry, though. That is a distinct possibility. Ah, I knew we had fucking sour cream. Beautiful. Where's that sour cream at? Boom. A lot of us. Oops, salsa. There we go. That's good enough. Mmm, delicious. I do not eat it because, yep, he didn't. He's like, my hands are dirty. Alright, bitch, calm down. Okay. Cool, 10 p.m., pretty good. I think we actually have all our books read. 2 sabers, yep, we found 2. We got a machete as well. We got lucky. Found them in, whatchamacallit? In, oh god, pawn shop down the road. Ugh. Alright, there we go. What up, Dax? We're chilling. Trying the Necroa. Yeah, I'm trying it out. I'm not really vibing with it so far, but I'm hoping the zombies actually get tough enough that it'll be worth it. But right now, I'm just kind of eh. Like, the actual airborne virus is kind of just not really anything I care about. I've tried susceptible before, and it's kind of a pain in the ass. Like, not a fun difficulty pain in the ass, but just a pain in the ass. The air virus seems inconsistent thus far on what I've been fucking with, so I haven't really been digging it. But I turned most of that shit off, so I think maybe we're okay. But, nah. I'm still not, like, crazy sold on this. But we got a new duck for the group. There we go. I think we're good. I think we're ready to head out in the morning. We're technically not tired yet because we woke up pretty late, so I could do some other stuff. I hear a zombie over there, so let's go hunt him down. Can we chase right now? No idea. That's what they look like. Yeah, I don't know. They hit harder. Hard to cut through. Maybe we have been feeling that. I don't know. We gotta get to the gun store soon, though. Because it did feel like some of the zombies were, like a handful of the most recent trip, they felt like they were a little harder to chop, take a couple extra swings, when I could have potentially been one-tapping. And I didn't get to this phase where we would always be one-tapping, but I definitely can with 2 and some change long blade skill, but we didn't, though. So there's definitely something. It could have just been bad RNG, you know, not snagging any of the one-taps, but I don't know. Thought I heard somebody back here. Guess not. Alright, well, we got time, so let's do some book shopping, shall we, chat? Too much blood on me? Bro, there's no blood on me. That's so fucking annoying. Like, I've got, like, my character bugged out. We can see we're queasy because we got bit a while back and other shit, but, like, I'm using the They New mod as well. And the They New mod cure, I guess, isn't fully functioning. But it is, but it isn't. I had to, like, manually fix it to get some of it working. And then I grabbed a compatibility patch, which is supposed to fix it for me. So I think my fix plus compatibility fix makes it kind of bug out a little bit. So it doesn't actually cure the queasy, even though I am cured. Because it's been many, many days. And as you can see, I don't have any bites on me and shit, you know? So it's been long enough that those got cured up. Hey, carving books. That's pretty huge. Too bad we don't really care about carving. We need to be getting guns more than anything. And suppressors. But yeah, it's interesting. So we're kind of in like a weird spot. Not a lot of learning books. Kind of weird. Maybe there'd be something, you know? Hey guys, Necroa this morning. We're still alive. We cleaned out the Gigamart today. That's the big old grocery store. And now we're spending the rest of my evening hitting up the bookstore that we live right next to, because we live like upstairs here. Actually, no, we live upstairs above this thing because we walk around it. And then in the morning, I think we're gonna go out and try and see if we can get through into our Evo, because there's 2. One we already know functions and has gas, but it's also like super rusty, like actually rusted at the corners. There's one that's clean as fuck, but it's locked. And I remembered from a second ago from seeing it on my other car, I have a mod that I got that allows you to crawl into cars through the back, through the trunk. Oh Jesus! I thought he'd be outside because I remember putting this fucking barricade here. I was like, wait, what? Well, that's the guy who's making noise in my place. So that's good. Got him out of the way at least. Are the zombies more silent? No, I could hear him the whole time going. Brrr. That's why I was here. I mean, I went here and looked, but I assumed he was behind it. I didn't think he'd be back here because I remember barricading that shit, you know? Because I have a car right here so I can hop through, right? But I also have a barricade here so that way they can't get through the building, right? And so my barricade holds the line. I mean, they could technically try and push this little fence down, but it's gonna take a while before they get there. Plus, I can just move their car into the alleyway and block it up from back here. I'm gonna go through this way. Close up this shit. That way the zombies are gonna have a harder time. If they try and crawl under. Oh. Town, man. This is Constown, one of the many modded maps or modded towns I put in, modded areas. If you're curious, we are. Here's all this. Here's all the shit we added in. We're right here. There's all the stuff they added into this one, so a lot of stuff. A lot of new stuff to explore. Some of them I've already seen, but most of these I have not. The vast majority I haven't. I've been here in Constantine before. Everything else is pretty much new. Well, Fort Preston, I've been there too. Everything else is new though, so we have a lot of cool shit to explore. Go to debug and kill yourself? Whatever. I mean, I'm not worried about it. It's just an extra icon, right? It doesn't actually give me any downside, so it's kind of whatever. Not worried about that shit right now. Alright, cool. Let's get some water, sleep, and then tomorrow, yeah, I'm gonna make sure to grab a hammer and a hacksaw. Because we gotta get the shit going. Trying to hit the, whatchamacallit store today. He gets so dirty, it's not even funny. Like, I'm not even doing anything. I guess I did technically attack one guy. But even then, a little weird. What do we get to eat? What do we make? Stale beef. We could use that in a roast. What do we have with the I guess stale avocado? Where's the beef at? Stale ground beef. Let's see. I'm trying to find stale stuff, you know? Stale like veggies and shit, you know? I know I got a bunch, I thought, but where's all the stale shit I brought back? Yeah, pork chop. You know what? Pork chop and beef. You know what? That'll be a roast. Just a lot of protein. There we go. Stale zucchini. Perfect. Okay, what can we do with this roast here? Look at that. Pork chop. Ground beef. Avocado. zucchini, and then we double back in for some more pork chop, and then some more ground beef, and that should be it, right? Yeah. But even though they're all stale, it's a bunch of good ingredients, which means makes good shit. And then we'll use this one at the end. So we know all of our stale ingredients to re-cook is gonna be right here. My favorite things about Build 42 is seeing you put stuff on the ground. Yeah, well, I mean, you could place stuff, I think, in Build 41 probably, right? But being able to actually rotate as well as using, like, all the actual fucking, the new placement fucking widget. It's so fucking nice, dude. Gizmo, whatever the fuck it's called. It's so, like, it's, yeah. $106. Don't need all that. Beautiful. Mmm, delicious. Let's toss that in Yar, and we'll have that in the morning. Have any new Nuka-Colas? I don't think we do. I think we have just those. Okay, 4 a.m. Let's wake up at a reasonable hour. Let's do like 10:30. Still give me plenty of hours, you know? Oh, light bulb broke. Don't know for what. Something broke, though. Okay, honestly, we could probably watch some of these VHSs, get their aiming, reloading up a little bit here. Not an awful idea. Knox Gun Owners Clubs? Sure, we'll do that one too, why not? Although, I should probably save them for if we get books. We're gonna hit the gun store and whatnot soon. Maybe we'll find, gun aiming books. So we can have the boost into the, VHS, that'd be huge. Alright, let's have this breakfast. Okay. Let's skedaddle. We got 2 mags for the pistol. We got the shoddy backup. We got the shetty, which is... it's good enough. We'll be fine. Go on, mosey on down there. How far is that? Let's drive. Because, I mean, the gas is in the back of the car, I guess. Is that... Can we exit via the back? Trunk's open. Aha! Love that mod. That's so cool. Okay, so can we get into the Evo with that? The problem is I don't know if this mod for the getting in trunks works with a modded vehicle. Presumably it'd just be like target, you know, trunk, not you know, only vanilla ones, but it's, you know, who knows. Hello. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they might be tougher. We gotta get these gun places looted soon. Can we crawl in? No, we can't. Ah, tragedy. I fucking knew it was gonna be like that. We gotta really hope to find a key for this thing. One, two. Two ain't bad. Anybody got a key here? Anybody got a key? Anybody got a key? Please. I don't want to break a window on such a fine beast. Might have to, though. What if the key's inside? Oh. Good luck crawling through the trunk of Evo. Fold down seats, man. Actually, no, yeah, I mean, a lot of cars have fold down seats. I think that's the whole premise of that mod, particularly. but it doesn't really matter, does it? Because it ain't activating. Holy shit. Yeah, they're getting tankier. Not a fan of that. Bros, I'm pretty sure I checked all of this building. I guess we could check down here. Maybe there's... Oh, it's a multi-level. Okay, we're gonna check this one. We're gonna check this one and hope that we can find a key for this guy. Bakery, huh? I think I already cleaned this bitch out, didn't I? Maybe I didn't. I mean, the doors are all open like I've been here already. Nope. Damn, I should have made it here sooner. A lot of the stuff on the shelves out there gone bad. Like the fridges are fine for now, but a lot of stuff out there could have been saved. Oh well. Virus Airborne, do you start with some form of mask? You can just make a rag mask. They're not particularly good though. I've also disabled a lot of that shit at this point, so I technically probably don't need mine. Because, ooh, okay, well he got out. Oh, there's 2. Oh, there's 3. Oh, fuck, this isn't good. Guys. Ah! Okay, so there's a birthday party upstairs, turns out. Like, there's an open door right there. Like a birthday party hat, so you got a birthday party hat. And we got an Evo key. I'll take a chisel. Chisels are good. I don't think we have a bucket yet. We'll grab that. Damn, can't get any of these. They're all probably bad anyways. More party goers. 5 of them so far? Fuck, of course they heard. No, the slices are bad. Key lime. No. And none of these guys got keys to the Evo either, making me very, very sad. Well, we gotta go upstairs. Hear more. Ooh, what timing! I didn't know if there'd be one at the top of the stairs, but that was good. Got a camera in here. Okay. See a slice of cake. Someone left. A little ginger ale though. A cupcake. Rotten. Fuck. Come on, key. We need that Evo key, baby. Ooh, scout cookies. Hell yeah. Guessing it's a very rare car with the effort you put into it. It's not vanilla. It's a modded car. So, I mean, I have another one. There's literally another one down the road that's unlocked and gassed up and looks like it's okay condition. But aesthetically, it's got rust all over it. And I don't think it's something I can actually clean up. So I want the good one. I want the pristine one. You like Evos? Not really. Not really. I think it's a cool car. But I only modded a handful of cars in, right? So, you know, I want to try them out. I mean, technically it shouldn't even exist because it's a 96, and this game takes place in 93. But you could argue, it's a prototype or some shit, which still doesn't mean why there's two on the same fucking city. But it's got a decent-sized trunk of like 100 pounds, and I don't have a trailer yet, so that's useful as fuck. Do I have my denim fucked up, or do I need that? I do have a fucked up denim. Alright, there we go. Replace that bitch. So honestly, I don't think we need the long sleeves either. Those aren't actually helping me. And they have 3 holes in it. Yeah, it's bad. Like, it's a cool car from the 90s, you know? And I dig that, but I'm not really a car enthusiast to begin with, so it's kind of whatever. Come on. Ooh, gun case. Love that. Winchester. Mossberg. But it's also got 4070. Huh. Weird. I mean, I'll take them, right? You know? But, yeah, a little weird. Like, I'm pretty sure I have a Camaro I modded in that we saw already. And it's already, like, basically fully good to go down the road. But obviously, it doesn't have the big trunk, you know? You ever play Valheim? I have. I played it a couple times. Pretty much right only at release, though. I played a vanilla run for a little bit, and then I stopped and then remodded it. Started from scratch with a RPG loot mod, kind of like Diablo. Much better way to play than normal Valheim. Not that normal Valheim's bad, but the looting isn't really satisfying in that. It's very paint by numbers, you know, survival game. It doesn't do anything crazy new. I think it's good, but it doesn't do anything particularly new. As somebody who's been playing the fucking genre from the inception of it, streaming from the inception of the survival genre, it doesn't do anything particularly, like, earth-shatteringly new, you know? And for me, you know, like, the world's cool, the music's good vibes, the graphics are a certain style, but it's still gorgeous looking for the most part, right? But it needs a certain something, and adding big updates coming soon. I know it's September 9th, something like that, I think. I have it on my calendar. All right, but yeah, it needs a certain something, you know. So I added in an RPG mod to add in, like, because there are elites in Valheim, right? The star dudes, you know. That'll be a little bit tougher. I added in so that they could actually drop, you know, gear. So you can get, like, you know, green gear, blue, purple, etc. Normal RPG rarity shit, plus all kinds of, like, crazy stats, like getting, like, extra frost damage or all that kind of shit. It was really cool. I think that's what Valheim frankly needs on its own, but whatever. It's not going for that. Mods will do it, you know? Good enough. I enjoy the building aspects of it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. There are some games most games usually just don't vibe with me for the building shit, you know? I'll do, like, the basic shit and that's good enough, right? I know people can do absolutely fucking insane work with that stuff, and I think that's sick. But it's not really what I go for in that shit, so I'm just kind of like, eh. With that said, though, it hit my YouTube algorithm again, what, a few weeks ago, probably? Right after the 1.0 announcement at sometime in the Summer Game Fest shit. And that was, there's a modder who made a giant, like, RPG kind of style map with, like, questing and shit and everything. And the map builds they do for that are fucking incredible, dude. Built like full-on towns and crazy ass shit. I'm like, maybe I'll fuck with that. I don't know. I would rather wait. I'm in that period where I'm just kind of like, you know what? Don't touch Valheim until it's 1.0. That will have a nice big thing to like fuck around and dive into, you know? That's my personal stance on it right now, is don't fuck with any of that shit until it's 1.0, which I believe is September 9th. Let's check here, because I'm pretty sure I have it written down. Let's go to my game calendar where I write all this shit down. 2026 games. If it opens, this mouse is fucked. I gotta replace it. Let's see. E-Impulse. That's technically a couple days out. I don't think I care about that. I'm wiping it off the list. From what I saw of the demo, Next game coming out is Black Flag. Hell Let Loose Vietnam is August 13th. There's only one game in July is Black Flag, man. Listen, I know, what, next week they're starting another test for War Dogs. Hopefully that means it's coming out in July. That'd be fucking nice. Zero Companies end August. Blood of Dawnwalkers beginning of September. On the 2nd. And then the 9th, Valheim 1.0. So yeah. We got a while still before that comes up. You have no Rush of the Wicked on your list? No, it should though. I think I can get a key for that. I saw an email where I can get that from one of their partners. It does look okay. I'm not super hyped for it, but I'm like, you know what? Okay, if they're actually closing at 1.0, I'll give it a try. But that's pretty far out still. No rest for the wicked. 1.0. Get it before July 10th to get a founders and no extra cost. Okay, I should claim the key soon then, I guess. But when is that? Month revealed. October? They don't actually have a date. It's just October. The fact they don't actually have a date, it's like, okay, guys, what are we doing here? Yeah, this is posted on June 2nd. It just says October. I'll see about that. Okay. Alright, it's on the list now. What, have RGN's gone? My game of the year so good? Even though it's not even 1.0 yet, it's what game of the year? Saying that in a year when we had Lost or Crimson Desert as well? And other shit before that earlier year? That's a bold one. I've heard good stuff. I haven't heard that much good stuff though. Really gotta figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do with some of this shit, man. We need more storage. Like, I have so many fucking ingredients and shit. I need whole ass cabinets. Wish I had a sledge so I could knock this wall out. I don't know what to do, because I don't want to put something right. I guess I could put a small cabinet right there. Can we pick those things up? I want the metal ones, but... What does it say? Carpentry? It says that we have the hammer on me. I think there's a metal one. A pub? Maybe? You see Humanity's coming out with the proper third-person mode? I didn't see that. I saw they put out a roadmap that I responded to on Twitter. Is it on that? And I forgot. Let's see, human. It's the roadmap. It's not on the. I don't see on the roadmap. Did they already put it out? Sometime later this year. Is it on the roadmap? I might not. Oh no, it is. I didn't. I totally missed it. Right at the bottom, right here. Third person mode. That's sick. Like, I'm okay with the isometric view. You know, I enjoyed it. Put like a couple hundred hours into it. You know, but I understand some people much preferring third or first. The fact they're actually gonna put that in, that's kind of sick. I didn't see that. See, I looked at this. I didn't see these. So that's, you know what? Okay, that's sick. That's sick. I'll definitely check it out whenever that comes out, or you know, we get some further updates. Because the game's really good, but I've also already seen everything, right? As far as content, you know. So yeah, I need a bit more to hop back in. Because while you can mod that stuff, there's probably not a lot of map mods and whatnot for that. I imagine the modding community for Humanity is probably pretty small still. As opposed to Zomboid, it's like I can kind of mold it into a relatively fresh experience most times I come back in here and fuck with shit, you know? That, you know, it's got umpteen million years of updates and shit, you know, behind it. So yeah, Humanity I think is really fucking cool though. So them doing that is pretty neat. I wonder if they're gonna lock it where it's like, hey, your playthrough is either gonna be it's gonna be like that from the get-go and you're locked in, or if that's a swappable thing. Because I imagine people could. Oh, we got the corner piece. Fuck yes. Yeah, I don't know. It'll be interesting. That's cool though. I didn't actually see that because I saw the thing. I responded to that roadmap, but I didn't see that part at the bottom. That's cool. I dig that. I definitely should be getting more done today, but oh well. I also don't like putting a corner piece right here in the open like this. It's gonna be ugly. I'd rather put it in the corner there than put that there, but it's gonna cover up the light. I guess I might not actually even need that light, to be fair. Put a corner. Let's just slap it down, man. Just slap it down. Who cares? It's gonna be so ugly, though. I could move all this. It's just gonna be an absolute pain in the ass. I was having too much other shit I got to put away. Where's all those guns at? Let's get those out of there real quick. Let's see. Off Chaw. And then I guess we'll just dump all this out. Onto the floor because, well, that'll be fine. And I should be able to get this almost up the bat and the machete and the knife. Let me pick this up. I put it back down. Maybe just put it over here. Say fuck it, right? And we get double counter set up here. We have to hunt for some more, but I think that's okay. Problem is, I was hoping to put the fucking other thing here that we could just, and then over there, you know. Now we gotta really fuck with this shit. A lot of food that needs to go back in there, like right fucking now. While it's still frozen, you know. Problem is, we have a big AoE radius of all this food. Is that all of it? That can't be right. I guess the rest is all not frozen shit, so yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, it's about 26. That's almost full, so yeah. Okay. We need more counters. We have a corner piece, which is nice. We gotta go get another one, though. I think we should be fine with just one. Just one piece for here, then we can potentially get 2 upper shelves, which would be good. But just one of those I think will be fine. How about one of these guys? Wood ones? Is it metal on the other side? Probably not. It's wood. Yeah. Yeah, go grab that other shit. This can be an ingredient one though. Let's do pasta. Beautiful. And then we start just tossing shit in there. We'll do the rest of it later. Let's get out of here. Gotta go down the street. Oh, hang on. Let's not go out there without any fucking melee weapons, huh? That would not be the best idea. A little tired. That's okay, though. Will I watch this game, but when I play, I get so overwhelmed. You know, don't blame you. I mean, it has one of the steepest learning curves in gaming, in my opinion. So, I understand. I do think it's worth it if it's your type of game. But it's not for everybody. I will say that. So, you know, it might not be for you. Motherfucking piece of shit. I need a fucking coffee maker. Nice one. Don't need it though. Come on. 52%. Come on. Land the coin flip, baby. Land that coin flip. Please. Please, 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 please. Fuck! I could bring down the homeless guy. Wouldn't be an awful idea. Do like the ice cream. Too heavy for inventory? It still lets me do it usually, right? It's not. Damn. Normal ones will let me do that. Unless they fix that. I guess it's quite possible they fixed that while I've been gone. There's another thing over here. They probably got metal ones. Yep, they do. It's a tailor shop, or not tailor, hairdresser. The motherfucker didn't even hear it, dude. He is deaf. They're in their deaf phase, but they're fucking still super fucking tough. Well, maybe not super tough. They're getting moderately tougher. Ah. Didn't work out. Shelves over here. That could be good. Come on, buddy. Give me that countertop. Yes. And now we hope we can get some of these shelves. If we can get 2 of them, we're fucking Gucci. Come on. We need 2. Come on. Yes, 1. Can we get a second? Let's go. Alright, the kitchen renovation is complete at this point. Well, you know. We've gone to the Home Depot. Now we gotta get home. A few games like that. Love watching someone play the Death Stranding games, but can't play them. Bore me to tears. Yeah, honestly, kinda same. Kinda same. I mean, to be fair, that's one of those games that came out on PlayStation first, you know? I could have gone on PC, but at that point I have already watched them. Also, they're just fucking weird, man. Like, they're cool, but, like, they're just fucking weird. They're not really my type of game. There's not enough action. I know there was more in the second one. It's still not enough for me. There's a lot of weird, like, base building, infrastructure building kind of shit. I'm just like, you know, I'm happy it exists for those people who enjoy that shit, but I am not one of them. Color's different. Motherfuck, whatever. Look at that. Beautiful. So much room for activities. Let's grab all the drinks that we're going to go back in the fridge over here. Okay, there's a lot of shit on the ground right now. Just pick it all up. Just grab it all. Cereal. Okay. Hey, I think we're just missing the blue cereal. We got one duplicate still as well, but yeah, it's pretty good. Also, what happened to the coffee? Wow, we really AoE'd the coffee too from that far, huh? Okay. That microwave's being funky. Let's pick it up. I'm moving it. Look at that. That's a perfect spot. Although it's kind of clipping with that, but who cares? Rather have this space clean for shit. Gotta get a coffee maker now, but you know, we'll get there in time. In due time, chat. Okay, so honestly, we can just kind of toss all that in there. Scout cookies, hell yeah. Can of food. Cha. More ingredients. Toss in cha. And we're good. Oh, hang on. Bag? Oh, the bag's empty. I guess I didn't put stuff in the bag like I thought I'd toss them on the ground earlier. Eh, whatever. Still no matter now. I believe we're good-ish to go. Renovations complete. Place is looking nice and homey. We really gotta start gearing up though. We don't have much in the way of actual, you know, guns. We have stuff, but we don't have anything that's like suppressed, you know. Oh, is the water out? Don't tell me the water's out. The fuck? It's day fucking. It's not even 2 weeks in, man. 12 days and the water's out. Fuck me, dude. I don't have any way to get to the rooftop of this building either. Fuck. And this is one of those things where it's like, hey, you can't do anything because you haven't washed your character. Oh boy. I even set it to like a good length of time. Water shut off, 0 to 2 months. Clearly I should have done 2 to 6 or some shit. But the thing is, you can't do like the 14 to 2 months like you can for electricity. Like, it wasn't an option. So, fucking, what the hell, man? How do we even get to the rooftop here? We gotta, like... I'm gonna have to build a fucking stairway up to multiple stairways up the side of the building. And hope I don't fall to my fucking death here. Man. That's so much extra project I just don't want to do. Fuck. That's disappointing. Well, shit. Build stairs or ladder? Yeah, I do have a ladder mod. I don't think they're gonna be easy to build, though. Maybe? Plank. I mean, I have the carpentry. We need a lot of wood glue, though. Only wood glue, which we don't have any of. And even then, the ladder's probably only going to 1 level. It's probably going to go 2. So we have nothing to stand on. I would have to like go to a ladder to this rooftop, and then build a platform off of that, and then step onto that, and then ladder up to that. It's gonna be big pain in the ass. We need 5 uses of wood glue, huh? Planks already. No nails either. Fuck me, dude. I have a tarp. So that is something going for us. But at this point, we need to grab what? We need... hand drill, I think I have. We have the hand drill. We don't have any nails. We gotta find 40 nails, so that's fun. And we gotta get wood glue and sticks. Fuck me, dude. It's gonna be faster to do that than stairs, I think. We're gonna look up stair building. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Yeah, the only one we can do is log stairs. Which, a lot of chopping down and a lot of shit. Like, we could go get access from the fire station. So that would speed it up, especially since it's just rags. That is an option. Fuck, though. The problem is, I don't even know if I can like find a good spot to build it. I'd have to like build like in front of this doorway, like out here, you know? Because I can't really get into this stairwell here. I guess I can try and build up and over it this way. It's still 12 logs I gotta get. Which would be easier at this point? Maybe we go with stairs. I don't know. Let's get some food in me. It's fucking shitty though. Bagel's not gonna be much at all. We have some stale, like, fucking muffin around here. Some shit. Where's that at? Stupid muffin. Not gonna do much. What else are we gonna eat? I don't want to fuck with too much shit right now, but the amount of time it takes me to just figure some shit out, it's like we're better off just fucking making an actual dish. Alright, let's add some butter to the bagel. Let's add a little bit of sugar, a little bit of cinnamon, a little bit of brown sugar, maybe a little bit of fruit jam, a little bit of marmalade, some margarine because it's still toasty. There we go. What time is it? It's only 1 a.m. Okay. It's doable. I set my alarm. 8:30 will be good. Take that one trailer and head for the woods. Oh, you mean the one trailer that doesn't fucking work? The only trailer we got is the fucking animal ones that have hardly any fucking space? Yeah, no. We're just gonna go get an actual Evo. We just gotta walk down the street for that guy. Which I think it has gas in it. Woke up stressed because of the nightmare, I'm pretty sure, right? I don't think it's actually our fucking infection getting us. Wash yourself. So much blood. Alright. Get some water in my bag. We gotta go to the police station, so let's hit our fire station so we can get some axes. We gotta get those first. Fire station. And then logs. Ooh, it's foggy out today. Nice. Fire station, where's that at? We've already been by it here. Right here? Is that really it? Where's the Gigamart? I guess the Gigamart's there. Okay, so it's right next to it. Cool. Thought I fucking read some shit, so I wasn't stressed out. Guess not. Yo, it's the Necroa guy again. Why am I the Necroa guy? I didn't make the mod, I'm just a dude playing a game. Getting one of these trucks will be fucking nice. Open? There's like nobody in there. I don't really need to keep it prepped and open, but... Damn, that's kind of a tall-ass building, isn't it? Okay, back end locked. How about the front? Locked as well, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, those guys are getting tougher. Like, without a doubt. I know this isn't, like, the sharpest machete. It's not gonna fuck the damage much, though. Okay, we're in. Muldrow map. Fancy glass is way better. But... no key. Back of the truck. Hey, look at that. I got some of the goodies we need. Oh, the handle on this one's toasted. We gotta get some duct tape for it. One, 2, 3. Ooh, one tap. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. On average, I should be 1 or 2 tapping them. So it's definitely not ideal. Setup here. And the full gas can's really good though. We definitely need to get some duct tape though, because this axe right here, I almost said hatchet. The handle's toasted. I know there's some shitty tape in here which might work, but I think we need multiple of them. Won't fit? I won't fit. Motherfuck. Alright, let's have a look-see. Pretty sure I've been in here already. I got the first set of antibiotics, so we just gotta hope that there's a downstairs in here. Interesting. What's downstairs? More axes. Cool. Another one that needs more shit. 4 axes, damn, okay. I need a large hook for the actual meat hook. I don't think I'm gonna do butchering, but maybe. I don't remember if they actually added that net. Hook. Butcher hook. It does require a large hook. Okay, so they changed that. Because for quite a while early on in 42, it was not a thing. It was just a handful of wood and you're good to go. Now you actually require one, so I'll grab that guy. Firefighter jacket, not bad. We'll grab that. Helmet, we'll grab it too. We don't really need it though. All of them. I think we got all the axes here. And there's more upstairs, obviously, but I'm grabbing this level for now. This is just the storage room for all the water they load into the tanks of the fucking fire trucks. Ooh, look at them axes though. Oh, Jesus Christ! Motherfucker, that one was silent. I think someone upstairs coming down. I'll wake up, chat. Jesus. So fucking many of these goddamn axes, dude. Oh, we can't get to the one because it's under the stairs. That's annoying. Okay, where are going here? Kick scooter. Pretty sure it's still buggy. Heavy? No? Yeah. Oh, look at the errors climb. Oh boy, we don't fuck with the scooter. Holy shit. That shit started zooming up. Alright, let me try this Project Zomboid game. Looks fun as fuck. I mean, I'm not the one gatekeeping you from trying it. You gotta do it yourself, my dude. This isn't a hand the controller situation over. You just gotta pick it up on Steam. It's pretty cheap. Considering the hours per dollar you get out of this shit, if it's your jam, of course, it's kind of stupid value. Absolutely stupid. It's like only 20 bucks or some shit, I think. Yeah. It's kind of nutty. Of course, I am playing modded stuff, so it's going to be a little different than your normal stuff, but not that different. Can't get all the clothing on. Damn. It's fine. I think we got most of the axes to begin with, though. We got some more still. Fuck. I guess I can put some in the car. I don't know if I really need all the axes, to be fair, though. I'll need some to chop some trees down anyways. I guess we could just start chopping these. Oh, we need to go upstairs and look for the keys to this shit. Because if we can get one of those, that'd be so much better to drive around in. Check the office here. Someone's gotta have keys, right? Dispatchers. Damn. Put my gun on adhesive tape. Not a lot, but it's something. Okay, this is very dark in here. A lot of stuff up on here. What are these? Another axe, another axes. More hammers, hatchet, a lot more axes. Okay, so if we need more, we have a lot more to come back for. No zombie axe bashing axes for years. You know, if we were playing regular Zomboid, sure. But I feel like these guys are gonna get too difficult too quickly, so we're not really gonna be able to do melee for much longer. They start becoming real, they're already becoming pretty chunky. Like, I don't have like the highest skill. I'm only like, what, level 2 long blade? Still, a machete in level 2 should be 1 or 2 tapping most of them. We've hit like, I think 4, maybe even a 5 hit. On average, the motherfuckers are starting to become pretty tanky. Hoping to find a fucking key in here. I don't think we're gonna do it though, sadly. Drink that soda though. Mmm, delicious. Mask fell on the ground. Maybe these guys? Unlikely. Yeah, I think we're fucked on those trucks there. Which, you know, it's a bummer, but is what it is. A bar to go. Nice. Yeah. $1911 with a tactical light on it. That's cool. I don't think we can really grab that though, can we? Oh, we could. A little box of ammo too for the road. Hell yeah. Upper cabinets. Oh, those would be so nice to get. Fire station key. Not while we're on it though. Yeah, we need those upper cabinets. We gotta try and get those. We need those for my fucking kitchen. Those are so much nicer than the shitty ones we got. But we'll have to come back. Looking for keys for now. There's no way the keys ain't gonna be in here. Yeah, we don't have room for this shit, so toss that in the freezer for now. Get it to last a little bit longer. Let's get back to basic right now. Ugh. Fuck. Sorry. Still waking up. Hear an alarm going off. What up, Woosh? How's it going? Okay, we're not doing any of this shit, so we can put all these tools away for now. Yeah, we're not gonna use those for now. Got a box of screws, which is nice, but we didn't get the fucking box of nails. I don't know if there's actually a hardware store in town as well. That might end up being an issue. Already noon and my dude is fucking beat. He was not up that late. Oh, I guess we had a nightmare and we got up way early, I guess. Never mind. Nightmare fucked me. Okay, we are basically good to go. We can't do anything because we're too tired. So I guess we're gonna take a nap instead. Fuck, man. Shit. We can watch some more carpentry books, I guess we needed to, but I don't think it's gonna really help me. A lot of shit still. Never mind. Not even close to done. Holy fuck. I forgot how much shit I have on me. I just didn't realize. Yeah, that's a lot. Okay, now we're good. Let's have ourselves a little... Okay, we can't do that because my gloves are on. Cool. Okay. Grab some water. Okay, I guess we'll take a nap for a little bit here. Doesn't need to be a crazy one, just enough to get us woken up. Is there even a hardware store in town? I don't know if there is. What would a hardware store be looking like on the fucking thing? Wouldn't be a restaurant, it'd be retail potentially. I don't know if there is a hardware store in town. There's a construction site at the end. They might have the nails I need. Yeah, I remember this is a construction site here. So they could have the nails, so we should probably head there next. Or the wood glue, I guess. Either or. No, I guess we can do the well, we're gonna need nails for the platform anyways, I guess, to build the nice thing of stairs, so maybe. Let's just sleep. Set an alarm for that'll work. 6:30. Sure, it'll give us a little bit here. I could just go out and start chopping, but we are gonna need some kind of nails. Okay. Let's grab a couple axes that are just 100%ed. And because I don't think you can build straight stairs into stairs, right? I think you have to have a platform. And to build those platforms, gonna need what, floor, right? We're gonna need some nails. So yeah, why do we have to walk to go get that fucking Evo? 2-tap wasn't bad. I guess I could take a skateboard. Be a little faster to get there. Pretty sure I have a skateboard in the hallway, right? Beautiful. Take this feller. Use that to get the Evo, because the Evo's got 100 trunk space. And it should have enough gas to drive around, I think. But we'll, on the off chance it doesn't, we'll bring one of the Jerry's with me as well. Wow. Did I start wrecking furniture? I could, I don't want to though. Hey guys, I'm busy. Gotta go. Nice chill day here. Bicycle's awesome too? Yeah, I haven't tried that. I think the bicycle will be a little OP. Like, the skateboard and the scooter keep you, like, barely ahead of regular dudes. And the sprinters are gonna catch up to me. I do want to fuck with it eventually, because I know the guy who made these also made a bike mod, but yeah, I haven't really fucked with it yet. Maybe eventually. Oh boy, there's a lot of motherfuckers out here, huh? Where's this Evo at? Oh, they're all running that direction. That's interesting. They hear something? Where are they going? We're gonna be playing unmodded first? Yes, very much so. The game is very difficult. Now, it's not to say you can't find good mods for quality of life and ease of use, etc. But I think you should get used to the base game. That way you know, after you get a good hold of it, what you want to start modding. Maybe you want more item types, you know, maybe you want more vehicles, you know, like this. There's a lot of different things you can do with it, but I don't think you should be doing those straight away, just because I think you should enjoy and learn the game what it is. I think that should be generally speaking your stance for most games. Is unless it's like a super old game that you're trying to just mod to work in general. that's my personal stance on most shit. Is you should be playing and enjoying the game on its own. That way you know what is changing, and you can appreciate the mods more and appreciate the base game, you know. But again, that's just me, obviously. You can do what you want. This thing fucking feels pretty good to drive. Someone's hitting shit. Like our cities in the base game like this. Also, what the fuck is this multiplayer experience even like in this game? The multiplayer experience is depending on how you set it up. If you're just going to play with your friends, or if you're going to play on a server with other people. Depends on that server. Some servers have PvP, some don't, you know? But yes, most cities like this. This is a modded city you're looking at. And for reference, these are all the places I added, so it's a lot of stuff. But if you play Vanilla 42, you can still see there's going to be a fuck ton of shit for you to check out. See, for me, I already have 1,800 hours in this game. I have 1,847 hours. Like, I've been there and seen most of it. Not all of it. Louisville's fucking big, but this is the vanilla map if you play Build 42, which is like the unstable testing version. You have Irvington, which is itself a big fucking town. Let's turn off the POIs here. But you can see there's all kinds of shit to explore, and when I'm zoomed out, it doesn't look that big. Like, no, this is just a regular size house. So you have all these stores, all these neighborhoods to loot, all the random shit. They could have basements as well in Build 42, and those will randomly spawn in. So you can have, and the basements are gonna be not fully randomly generated, but it'll pick from a huge list of basements, probably like hundreds. So yeah, and that's just one town. Right? And then there's going to be cool shit on the outskirts, like the racetrack up here, or the fucking, the gun range / gun store out here, you know? Like, there's shit fucking everywhere. And then you have, you know, town up here, right? Ekron, Echo Creek, obviously tons of shit in between. There's a fucking Guns Unlimited superstore, a whole superstore, because, yeehaw, you know, this is Kentucky. Whole ass fucking superstore. They have a fucking gun fucking training course, a shooting range inside the store. Like, there's countless shit all over the map like this, everywhere. Little houses to live at, little lake spots if you want to live. Tons of shit, you know. You can live in town, you can live out of town. There's tons of different shit, right? And then all these towns have a lot of different, like, this is a lot. They're all based off of like actual Kentucky, by the way. And then you have Louisville, which is actually just incredible. And literally months of playthrough potentially here. Like, good luck dealing with all this shit, man. You know? They got a nice big park out here. I've still never been to this park. I've driven through a lot of these neighborhoods, but never fully explored them, you know? There's the giant fucking mall here. I've died in a couple times, but never actually really got to explore yet. Big old fucking hotel that's insane here I've fucked with a little bit. There's so much here. And then you keep going and you start realizing, oh wait, hang on. Oh yeah, baseball diamond. There's actual skyscrapers fully explorable as well. Like, and I'm just using a fucking map add-on. It's laggy out, but yeah. Like, if we were slicing one of these guys off a little bit, boop, you can see, like, it's a fully explorable fucking building. Like, Zomboid is incredible. I don't know, how's your name? Ahini? I appreciate the sub. Sorry for the ads. I'm guessing that's why you subbed, to get rid of them. But I appreciate you regardless. Ihani, gotcha. Well, I appreciate you for hanging out today, and everybody for that matter. But yeah, if Zomboid's your type of game, there's a lot to fucking see and do. It's crazy. It's actually incredible. Okay, this ain't bad. Let's get those inside. Then we'll go find some trees to start chopping. But yeah, multiplayer experience, like I said, is very much a it's what you make of it. You know, you could just play co-op with your friends. You could play on servers with other people, and those servers could be set to PvE. They could have PvP. I don't know how the PvP is. I can't really comment. The gunplay in build 41, which is like the stable build, isn't that great in my opinion at all. Kind of crap. But it's way better now in build 42. It actually feels good. You know, you have an actual cursor. Because the thing is, previously, you see how I have like a little cursor that's pointing to the ground? Works perfectly fine for melee. You had to use something like this for fucking gunplay previously, and it's just ass. It's just ass. But yeah, build 42 has added so much to the game. It's incredible. And yeah, is it your type of thing? I don't know. I can't really comment. I'll never tell you if a game's worth it or not, because frankly, I don't know what you like. Even if someone's been here for years, you know, like, you never really know, you know? But I can tell you what I like and don't like, and it is the most in-depth zombie game out there, full stop. It is also just the best zombie survival sandbox out there, hands down. Nothing even really close. And then it's obviously, it goes even deeper because it's a zombie survival sim, where you can actually just, it simulates pretty much all the shit for the most part, you know? Like, you can see this broken glass over here from like when there was a whole wreck here, you know? And if I were to walk over this with bare feet, it would fuck my shit up. I'd have to like pull glass out of my feet and then stitch them up because I have a deep wound. Like, the game is fucking insane. And then you have a absolutely incredible fucking modding community making cool ass towns like this, because this is a whole ass modded town. You got like modded cars, you can see right here as well. This modding community just makes all kinds of fucking shit. So if you want to fucking have like your ultra hardcore crazy experience with all your tactical guns, you can do that. If you want to have your anime waifu avatar running around with pink tactical gear, you can have that too. You can do whatever the fuck you want. There's probably mods for it. Lost your mod list? That's a bummer. Can I install the game and join a multiplayer server and it'll install mods? Great question. I don't really know. I don't really know. I would hope so. If they're all like, you know, shit on the... I gotta stop. Somebody's bashing on some shit. I would hope so, considering it's all in like Steam Workshop, but I'm not 100%, you know? Without even getting the modding as well, you can actually just do a lot to the game with just sandbox options. When you're making a game from scratch, if you pick sandbox, now this isn't the full list obviously, and you also can't normally do this in game, but I have a mod so I can show you. You can actually go do and tweak zombies to do all kinds of crazy shit. You know, like you could have tons of zombies that are super fucking slow and die in one hit. You could have a handful of zombies instead that are crazy smart. They'll open doors and sprint at you. Like if you want The Walking Dead, you can turn that on with just sandbox settings. If you want fucking I Am Legend, you can basically do that, you know? Mix in some other mods where like they'll hide indoor during the daytime. Like you can have whatever zombie experience you want. Hell, you could turn off the zombies and just play Project. You're not playing Project Zomboid no more. You're just playing Sims, you know? You're just playing Project. Some people do that because there's a whole ass, you know, like you can just build your bases from scratch or take over an existing base and like do all that. And then there's all the fucking farming you can do. You could actually like get animals as well and like raise them and shit. So like, yeah, you know, there's a lot of different shit you can do with this game. It's pretty incredible. And for 20 bucks, if it's your thing, because again, I don't know if it's your thing. So again, this is never a buy the game now kind of thing, you know? But if it's your thing, there's so much hours here. It's not even funny. Damn, I missed a burger. Motherfucker. I'll take the ketchup though. Okay. It's not that dark yet. Let's grab the Evo. Let's go drive it down to the gas station and fully juice it up. And then, we got some trees we can start chopping down. Crazy ass game, yep. That it is. Actually, before we go to the gas station, let's go look for some nails. Actually, let's check the durability in this bitch. It looks fine, but I don't know. Oh, it's actually really good. Although the gas tank seems kind of small. Where's the gas tank on this bitch? Oh yeah, gas tank's kind of fucked. Only 28 liters. Everything else is good though. Alright, is what it is. Put out rain barrels. Nah, I'd rather get the whole roof set up. Or I'd rather get an actual rain collector and then pipe it into the house. So we're gonna go through the whole process of trying to get that built today. I want to get down to the gun stores and shit, but I got work I gotta do. Where's... Okay, we gotta go down one street still. I haven't been played. Yeah, I bought this really early on, and it was pretty... It's a very different game now than what it was back then. I didn't play much of it at all when it came out. And then I played a little bit here and there a long time ago, not a ton. And then a few years ago, I definitely dabbled some more. So I had like 110 hours before Build 42. And then last year, I put like 1,600 hours in on stream. I'm hearing a zombie. It must be outside the fence over there. Come on, nails. Planks, okay. I mean, we could grab them. We could have more. We need more planks, so saves me having to disassemble shit. Where them nails at, though? Don't tell me it's all just wood. Fuck, it's all just wood. It's all just wood, man. Maybe the trailer's got some shit. Probably not, though. That's a bummer. Could have won the Labor of Love Award. I mean, it's early access, right? I don't think it's qualified for that. Labor of Love, it's like, is a finished, like, 1.0 product that they keep upgrading, right? I'm not saying the devs don't deserve shit for that. Like, it's a fantastic game. But it's technically still in early access, and they're technically still missing shit, like NPCs and whatnot. Like, if this were already 1.0, 100%. Agreed. But technically early access, you know? Which is one of the reasons why I'm not, you know, again, besides my whole philosophy of I don't recommend stuff, because we probably don't have the exact same taste, or even maybe similar enough to recommend stuff. The fact of the matter is, it's early access, you know, and it takes a while for big builds to go through. If you're not enjoying Build 42 because you don't want to play unstable build, which I don't blame you at all, then at that point you're kind of fucked. Oh, it's all fresh. Oh, yeah, dude. Look at that. Fresh jelly donut. Ooh, baby. Okay, well, we're not going to eat it because I guess I have too much blood on my shit. But, you know what? We have it, though. But, yeah. I mean, it does take a while to get the builds done. Like, if you look at only stable builds, I mean, when Build 41 even hit stable? '41 hit stable at the end of 2021. December 20th, 2021. Unstable was a year earlier on October 16th, 2019. It took them 3 years, right? Because it's the end of 2024 was Unstable 42. So yeah, it took them 3 years to go from stable 41 to unstable 42. You know, like, sure, it was a big update with the gun changing system, the animals that came in, the basements, the skyscrapers. Like, I'm not pretending what was accomplished between 41 and 42 is small, cause it's not. But again, that's always something you got to bring up. You know, it's a lengthy process that's going on here. You know, so if you become impatient because you're waiting for mods to update, but the modders aren't going to update sometimes because they want to wait for stable, it's like, you know, you run into a bit of an issue. So, something to keep in mind. Sadly, we don't have anything as far as fucking nails go. So we're going to have to dismantle shit. But whatever. We can chop some trees while we're out here since the zombies are clear. God, this car's ugly.
with all the rust and blood on it and shit, but like, you know what, whatever. The car itself is nice, but like, again, this is just like, it's just got a rusty coat of paint, I guess. It's one of the options you can get, you know? Cut down tree. Hopefully no one hears. Holy shit. Chat, we have a unicorn. Someone said something in the kick chat. I know a complaint from people in Build 41 PvP was a person who shoots first wins every time due to stagger effects, but there's also some pretty big event with RP communities where they're out too, well, they're out there too, and they look really fun from videos I've watched. I agree. I've seen those videos, and it looks sick. And they might have some mods to kind of filter all that stuff, but I feel like the vanilla experience for 41 is just, it's going to be inferior to 42 just because of the aiming system alone, you know? I feel like for all those YouTube videos you see of people making crazy ass, you know, community experiences and cool ass, you know, shit for YouTube videos, I feel like those are gonna always be like, they have like heavily modded to get that shit going, you know? So it's harder to really warrant that shit, you know? I remember if a large branch is useful for anything. How much are these? Oh, we have the weight reducer on these guys. Don't even fit in that mod. Perfect. We can chop all these down then. So how many need for 2 stairs? Stair. 12. Oh my god. Okay, well. I don't have a flashlight either. It's getting dark. I mean, my dude's not tired, so we're gonna keep going for now. Should only be chopping the big ones, because that's just not worth the time right there. How's the axe looking? Fine. Let's get this thing turned around and pointed at the trees here, because we don't have enough for a single layer yet. I guess we can just come back in the morning. That'll be fine. We'll just load shit in this way. Yeah, I don't... Oh my god, it's so dark. I don't trust being out here. Oh my god, I can't see a fucking thing. Jesus. Oh, that's one of the mods, by the way. Taillights. Ah? That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. That's one thing that's one of the gripes about main Zomboid. Zomboid just doesn't have taillights basically doing anything. Ooh, I can kind of control the drift on this thing a little better than the normal cars. To be fair, it's also sounding like a sports car, so it might have the sports car handling, which is maybe a little better drifting to begin with. Maybe it's not the Evo specifically. Oh man, look at those lights, dude. Hell yeah. Even just the brake lights for a second there, you know? Boop. As it flips over. It's good shit. Okay, is there anything in these that I need to take with me? It's just logs and shit, so that's fine. Cool. Go to bed. Drop all this shit off. I think they only count at 1.0 once NPCs are working. Well, I mean, there's probably a lot more shit on their radar, but the thing is, like, at least, again, this is probably like a 2 or 3 year old roadmap at this point that they put out, but NPCs are not even like a single update thing. At least at the time, they were going to be a multi-update thing where they have to like spend multiple updates getting them like in and ready, you know? So I wouldn't even expect NPCs being like the 1.0 just because they're going to take a long time to fully implement, I imagine. You know what? Little pretzel here, little oatmeal cookie, little raspberry shortbread. Mmm, delicious. Make Evo windshield. Or how was it? Evo front windshield, side window. How much those cost to make? Window. Make, okay. Evo rear side window. Glass panes. How does one get glass panes? Rubber strips as well. I've never heard of rubber strips. I think this is all modded. Rubber strip. Make rubber strips, mechanic 1. So cut a tire up. Huh. Okay. I'm just trying to think, like, that other Evo, I kind of want to get into it, right? So maybe it's not a bad idea, but hold off for now, I think. Hopefully those fuckers don't get too crazy hard overnight, because they're kind of annoying to work with right now. Alright, my hands are too fucked. Okay, well, wash. Oh, right, I don't want to use this water, because this is limited water supply. Okay. 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 Bed, and then in the morning we continue working on the stairs. Doesn't that cover trailer work? It has hardly any space, my dude. It's an animal trailer. It has 2 little containers, like a 15-something pound and like a 26-something pound. I'd rather just not even bother. What up, Azza? How's it going, dude? Isn't it late for you? Late as fuck? Late as fuck, I guess. I don't have issues with Build 42 randomly crashing. No. I'm guessing it's a mod. Do you have mods? Any mods at all? Or completely vanilla? If you're completely vanilla, that's weird. If you have any mods, it's one of your mods. Fucking up. All's bedtime? Yeah, see? I figured it was something like that. Can we remove the sickness bug in debug? I have that too and I can't find a way to fix it. There's probably a way. I haven't fucked, honestly, I'm a real man. I haven't used debug that many times, so I'm sure there's an answer. I can't really tell you. You're gonna have to Google that shit. My sickness one is because I'm using like Necroa, but then I have also They Knew mod enabled, and the They Knew mod is woefully out of date and not working, so I had to manually like go into files and patch some shit to make it work, and it kind of worked, but then I found a compatibility patch for They Knew that was supposed to just make it work up to 42.19 just on its own, so I grabbed that, and then it's kind of, it cured me, but obviously as you can see it hasn't gone away in like weeks. So we kind of just ignore it. I could probably hunt it down and debug. I just don't feel like it. Like everything's kind of working good enough that like, listen, I can deal with +1 Moodle. You know, it's easy enough to deal with that. Not a big deal, right? We should probably get some breakfast. A little bit of brekkie of some kind here. What do we do, chat? What do we do? This is all the good stuff. Oh no, we do have some stale stuff in here, didn't I? I had like I had a bunch of stale stuff I put in this one. No, it was the other one. It's this guy right here. This guy's stale stuff. Stale beef. Stale pork chop. Stale zucchini. Stale avocado. Perfect. That's the stale roast. Toss that in there. And we wait for this to thaw out. Grab them all, and then we walk away from everything, and then we create breakfast. Although it's not going to have as nearly as much as last time, as far as hunger goes, because we don't have a lot of double dipping going on. But it'll be fine. Oh, it's only 13. Wow, there was nothing in that. Okay, we gotta add something else. There's gotta be some more stale shit in here, right? Stale chicken leg, perfect. Okay. Nice. Real good. All right. Okay, so today we're in process to get our fucking stairs built. We can disassemble shit later. We gotta get the 24 logs right now. Okay, let's get the Evo. Let's go. Okay. Trees, trees, trees. Look at that. Boom. Nice little... you know, I'll go over here instead. It's a good little spot right here. I want big enough ones that we can get multiple yields per... instead of just wasting a bunch of durability on a single small tree. Coming over? I need to get him now. Okay. So, choppity chop. How many are we sitting on? 9, that's it? We got a lot more to go. A lot more to go. 2, that's it? 2 out of that one, okay. So what is that? That puts us at 13. We need 11 more. Another 2. That's 9 more. Another 3, 6 more. 4. Perfect, we got over. Beautiful. Can we actually do the... No, we can't. Okay. Has its own modding menu because it's a KI5 vehicle. That's fine. And look at that, 25. Alright, you know what? We need a lot of rags now, so let's begin ripping. Rip. Find some more zombies to kill. These guys some shit. Why do we want to build? Do we want to do the side this way? I kind of want to do it the side this way. What the fuck? There's something on the rooftop. The fuck is that? Oh, it's coming out of my closet. That's funny. That's good. Yeah, I think I want to go up the side right here. I do like this car a lot already. It just drives smooth, man. Real smooth. Up to 8. Got some more. We're up 15. We need 25 because it's a 12 and 12. I don't remember. Stir. 12 and 12. Yeah. Okay. Let's get some more over here. Could be a bunch in the whatchamacallit as well. Spiffos here. Load the Evo. Don't you fucking backseat me, bitch. How dare you? I already did it as well. Already the plan. 26, perfect, it's good enough. Let's wash shit up in here. Shh. All bandages, wow, okay. Gonna have to do them all manually, huh? That's ass. I'm pretty sure it's gonna require actual no, I guess you can do both. I guess it'll work. Maybe we don't need to wash them. Okie dokie. Well, we're gonna need to break shit down for the in-between, but still, let's get the first layer built. And we'll break a bunch of other garbage down. You gotta make sure we're not over encumbered though. That's bad news. Do I need a hammer for this? I would think so. Yes. Even though there's no nails, by the way. Where are you? Are you in the car? It might be in the car. There it is. RC blows. Okay, so I should, in theory, be able to just go boop, and then log stairs, and then build right here. Uses the hatchet. That's funny. Okay. Oh, it even built the fucking thing atop. Oh, we might be able to do that straight away. That'd be huge if that's the case. If I fall, though, I'm broken. My legs are absolutely toasted, so we gotta put them in my backpack here. And hopefully, maybe, somehow, it keeps me lighter weight. No, we're still over encumbered. Okay, we gotta drop some shit. I do not want to be over encumbered enough that I could break my shit if I fall. I don't know if I can do this from here. I'm happy they added platforms at the top of these, though. So let's build. I think I actually have to build another... Yes, I have to build another 3 out. We need some planks, and we need 2 nails. Okay, so we gotta dismantle some shit. What do we dismantle? A couple of these here. That's planks, but let's get a couple of these out of here. Hopefully no one shows up while I'm doing this. Hacksaw, you bitch. On the car, or if I take it inside earlier. Took it inside. Anything in here we can dismantle that doesn't need a hacksaw? Some chairs? Nope. Bookshelves? Nope. Table? Yes. Yes, okay. Last one. Can we get the second one? Fuck. I know we're gonna need a lot more for the actual rain collector themselves, but still. Fuck. Come on, man. Fuck. Gotta go with the hacksaw, I guess. Annoying. What? I guess I hit W when I was sliding through. Oops. That'll be fine. Really gotta get a box of nails though. Gotta get a box of nails. Wait, did it die? Nope, it's turned on. We got the nail. Okay. Planks. Dos. The 3. We are over encumbered, so if we fall, my legs fucked. Build. Stairs. Won't let me. Needs a couple more. So, floor. Oh boy, I'm scared about this. Okay, perfect. Carefully edge forward. Now we're within range, so I shouldn't be moving, and then we just... Oop. Oh. Back up, carefully, carefully. Build some more stairs. Bitch, why won't they work? Why won't they fit? Have the stuff? Have the stuff. I want to let me. Can we start putting them down here? Is it a space limitation up there? Well, we can actually try these. Okay, so why aren't they fitting up here? I gotta have 3, I guess. I gotta have the platform. Okay, it's fine. Whatever. Let's go get another fucking nail then. It's probably because it's technically like the top of the previous stairs are considered one piece, so it's being silly. Screws, you bitch. There we go. Okay. Big bucks, no Emmys. Come on. Don't fuck me, game. Please. Don't fall, don't fall. We fall, we're fucked. I have a broken leg and it's gonna be just bad news. To the edge, very carefully. Boop. Now because there's 3 fresh ones, we should be fine. Go. I'm scared to do it from here, so we're gonna back up a smidge here. From here. Okay. We gotta build more. I can't. I'm not. I want a platform here, so I don't accidentally miss and fall off and die. No, we're getting more. We gotta get more. I'm not gonna go up there and have that only single platform to stand on. Where's the fucking disassembler for this shit? I see this fucking chair here. Come here, little bitch. All because we can't find a fucking set of nails to save my life right now. Three nails. Okay, that should be hopefully enough. Okay, put the bat on my back since I used all the resources, right? Beretta, back, bat. Perfect. Okay, do I have the planks on me? I don't. I should. Do you use all my good rags? No, we have hand bandages, that's fine. Grab 3 planks. Still unencumbered, so now we go up here. Go boom, and then we do floor. Just carefully slide on up. See, I don't like that we can do all those. So we just gotta stand on this one, and if we start seeing our character actually move beyond like rotating, we hit escape and we instantly stop it. And we're good. And then we do a little round here. Oh, Jesus. Honestly, I kind of want to build railings as well, just to be safe. How much work would that be? Or build actual walls up there. You know what? We'll be fine, chat. Okay, cool. We're on the rooftop. So, we have to find our sink, which I believe is in the corner tile right here, kind of. So, we can do our water collectors off of there. So, we need to start gathering supplies for those. We have a couple tarps. Rain. Barrels would be nicer. 6 and 5, but we only have tarps for now. I mean, the tarps are the same, but yeah, we don't have this. We could how much our carpentry level? We could probably get that up with some VHSs, maybe, because these have much more space, right? So one of these would just go much further. 6 and 5 versus 4 and 4. So it's gonna take a little more grinding on the nails. Oh boy, making sure you're lined up for this though. I'm dead if I miss, I'm dead. We're actually just dead. Listen, that's why we have the extra ones, right? So it's gonna be fine! Okay, we're fine. I fucking hate working on rooftops, man. The second I'm done with this, I'm gonna be so much happier. It's so sketchy. It's so fucking sketchy, dude. Okay, maybe these guys have stuff. Hopefully they don't have screws and they have nails instead. Why do I get a feeling they're not going to, though? Oh, they got nails. Okay. Okay, we need, let's assume we're going for the barrels instead. Let's just take all these apart, honestly. Just chuck everything on the floor. Just demolish these bitches. I wonder if I get higher carpentry level if I'll have a better chance of fucking getting the materials back. I don't know if that's a thing. I should probably go watch those VHSs first, I guess. Alright, let's go do that. Not that we're going to be getting rain anytime soon, considering, you know, it's fucking July. Okay, what was I doing? VHSs. Carpentry. Fishing, a stitch in time, don't know what that gives me. Nasty crop pest, that's gotta be farming. Petting zoo, okay, these are actual labeled ones, so let's get these guys going. Okay. Let's crack these guys on here. Put that in there. Play. Ah, look at this. Beautiful.
Over here, hello? Can you hear me now? Oh god, I'm in a Sprint commercial from the fucking mid-2000s. Can you hear me now? Fuck.
Well, that was that VHS tape. Weird it gave me carpentry, but you know, whatever. Let's see what the next VHS has.
I one-tapped him with the fucking pan. Get fucked, asshole. He walked up and I just fucking broadsided him. I didn't even see him coming. Holy shit, he's gotta be mad.
Oh yeah, look at that baby. Over here. Oh, this is a super old place.
What?
Yeah, fuck DayZ. Holy shit, what a fucking shitty ass buggy game, dude. That was like the weird bug where like the gun would be facing a different direction on your toolbar, so it would be firing down at the same time and it would be hitting your character instead. Yeah. That's pretty bad.
Ah, no, my fucking shots went through and hit the fucking sieve with his arms up.
Leave to talk. Suspect is down, but breathing. They're buckled up and good to go.
Talk to entry team. Affirmative. Make them stable and proceed with mission.
Entry team to talk. Officer down!
Oh my god, y'all got fucking slaughtered here, Jesus.
Copy that, entry team.
Oh no, dude.
Found or got him. Alright, that's all the VHSs. It got us not even level 4. Really should have had a boost for that, huh? But, oh well. I don't think that was actually worth it. All that time. Would have been better off just working through it. But, oh well. Let's keep working over here. We can just go through the bookshelves. We know they give us the stuff we want. Oh, Jesus. Loud fucking meta event? Holy shit. Up to 4 nails. That's pretty good. Hey, alright, we got plenty. Although, we're not gonna get the high enough level, so we gotta get the tarps. Oh, no. Well, yeah, actually, hang on. It's 4 and 4, right? Yeah, it's 4 and 4 for the lower tiers, so we'll just do those. 2 tarps. And now we gotta figure out where the placement is. So it's 1 over from the window, right? Seemingly. Yeah. The curtain's on this tile, yeah, so it's 1 over from the window, 1 to the left. So we could actually do the window tile and then 1 to the left of the window. We have to go from there as well. Okay, make sure to bring some planks up with me too. Be plenty, right? We need what? 6 more? But you don't know if we have that many. Ah, we can just. Oh, we do. We can just yoink one of these guys. Unbarricade. Oh, motherfucking. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Alright, window. So, we go to build, we do rain, and we do... Surely that's the window one, right? Right there. Okay, let's go get the plumber's wrench, which I should have brought with me, and then we're done! Because 2 should be more than enough, honestly. Although, I actually might be able to do it from down below. I think I actually do it from below, don't I? It's been a minute since I've done this, so not 100%. I think we might be done with the base bullshit, though, finally. Minus, I guess we'll go get those shelving from the fire station, but still. Plumber's pipe wrench. That's what we're looking for. Okay. Survey says plumb. Look at that. Don't even have to go to the rooftop anymore. We're fucking Gucci. Alright, so I want those good cabinets that we saw at the other place. So we have the hammer. We'll leave the pipe wrench in here so I can just grab that whenever we actually get some rain. And honestly, probably the hammer's probably all we need, right? We are very tired, but we should have a relatively easy time getting to and from the fire station, because I cleared pretty much everyone around it. Unless they've evolved to be sprinters today without me noticing. Anything in here we care about? Them sticks? Don't care about them sticks. Get out of there. Alright, we're good. Sir? About to say. Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay, chat, I need all of your energy. We need these fuckers, but they're gonna break. I can feel it. All we need is for, like, if we can get 2 of them, I'll be happy. I would love more than 2, obviously. But, you know. It's a coin flip, right? Literally. (52.5% chance to break. Actually, it's less than, it's lightly under a coin flip. I thought it was 52% chance to not break. Yeah, alright. Big bucks to whammies. Come on. Give me the fucking... Fuck! It's okay. We'll get the second one, chat. We'll get 3. 3 for 3. You know, or 2 for 4. You know, it's gonna happen. It says cheap overhead. They're just crumbling in my fucking hands, dude. No. Just give me 1 at least, please. Ow. I came here for nothing, dude. What a tragedy. There's way too much blood on me. Shut up, bitch. Alright, let's go. Damn, dude. That's rough. Someone's got to have some upper cabinets, right? What he's got him. Can't see in here. Time for sport. That may have some good stuff there. Oh well. Let's go home. My dude's tired. And then we're gonna finally hit the fucking pawn shop, I think. I've gone too far. Let's get this guy out of the way. I want this guy facing away so I can drive it if I need to in the oh shit moment, you know? Gas can's good. Let's get that out as well. Load up some stuff into the Evo here. We still got to get this thing down to an actual gas station, but this guy on the side seat here. The rest will be fine. Maybe that's what we'll do in the morning. We'll go straight for the gas station. We'll juice up, and then we'll hit the fucking pawn shop. Okay. Axes. Get them the fuck out of there. Don't need those anymore. Metal baseball bat on the back. And then we got a bunch of food to drop off. Easy. By easy, I mean we're actually kind of full on freezer space, so it's not that easy, actually. But it's good enough. Okay, what are we eating today, chat? We need some food. Do we do some meal prep? We have a bunch of burgers. We could just... I mean, I kind of want the burgers to last, though, you know? Got some turkeys. Turkey pieces. Those aren't bad. Get these turkey wings, and we'll put them in some roast and shit, you know? What else are we gonna put with them? Avocados, kind of nappy. Eggplant. There you go. We have a second pan here to roast in. We do. I don't know if it's gonna be enough to fill up 2 pans, but we'll see. Okay. Let's see. Roast from the egg. Second roast from the egg. Yeah, the avocado, which consumed it all. That's fine. Eggplant. Oh, it gets all the eggplant too, huh? And the leeks. Okay, that's fine. The first one's not looking bad, though. Second one's gonna need some, you know, some love. But it'll make it. It does have some room for some more shit. I guess we could just see if we can add anything to it. It's all just seasoning. That's fine. We'll hit it with a little bit of vegetable oil and maybe a little bit of butter. We're just basically roasting some wings, you know? That's fine. There's too much blood on me. Shut up, bitch. He's fine. There's no problem. Okay, you know what? 27 wings should be fine for... Yeah, that'll be good. We'll have these in the morning. Boop. Come on. Come on. How's our weight looking? Oh, we're getting slim. We gotta really pound some food tomorrow. Get some junk food going in us. But hey, you know what? Not an actual bad, day. Progress done. Got the water situation under control. We are still lacking on generators, but we have how to use generator mag. So that's already done, I think. We just gotta find a generator that we can put on the rooftop as well, which will be fine. Although I don't want to go up to the rooftop, so maybe we'll put it down below. Put in the alley, I think. We'll put it like back here. It'll reach everything, right? I think I adjusted the tile radius. I think we're okay on that. Do some barbecue chips. We got a lot of chips here, Jesus. Some salt and vinegar chips, as you do. Okay, now it's not going down anymore. And now we eat this whole roast, and it's still not going anywhere because it was all just... It wasn't fatty stuff. It's just a bunch of protein. Whatever. Okay, so maybe we hit the actual gun store, or well, the other place outside it. We have the hammer, which should be all we. No, we're gonna need the hacksaw too. Probably gonna need a hacksaw or a hacksaw. Alright, gas station first, though. Juice this puppy up proper. That was a little close. A little closer. Hello. 3, 4. Jeez. That's a few swings there. Let's see. Let's take a look at gas tank. Really? Can we not make a gas tank for them? Does it just take a regular ass gas tank? Guess it does, huh? Doesn't matter anyways, we gotta get really far as far as... Ooh. What you bringing me? You bringing me a machete? I bet you it's a bread knife. It looks almost identical. It doesn't have like the little tip at the end, but that's big enough to be a machete, but I bet you it's a fucking bread knife. He's bringing me a shotgun at least. I bet you. Yep, bread knife. God. Fucking damn it, dude. Little Beretta though? Okay, that's cool. We'll grab that guy. A little shotty too. With some ammo in it. Nice. Ooh. Wait, those are falling on the ground. Okay, I gotta turn off that mod. I gotta turn off that mod. I don't like wasting ammo like that. I want to go in my inventory when I fucking rack it. Okay. Like, visually it's cool, but when I start spraying with all this shit, I don't want that. Ammo. No. Gunworks, frameworks, hot brass. Persistent casings, no. Okay, so now, if we load it up one, we stop it, and then we... Perfect, good. Like, listen, you know, it's a cool mod, I don't have time for that, you know? I just don't have time for it. Like, eventually we are going to get far enough that we're going to be finding some big ol' full auto shit to spray with, and I don't want to have to fucking be like, well, it jammed, so there's about 5 rounds on the ground now after I clear every jam. Like, no. No sense in turning down performance. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, clearing jams, you'll lose a handful of rounds. Like, clearly those are all actual good shotgun shells. But, persistent actual casings as well. If it actually drops the actual casings, it's like, listen, is it visually cool? Fuck yes. I don't want to, like, litter a fucking parking lot outside of Guns Unlimited with that shit, you know? That's just bad news waiting to happen. Anybody here got the key to the fucking trailer? I didn't think so. Ugh. There it is. My long lost love. Not that. Not that. Not that. That. Maybe this guy's got the key. You know, I actually haven't had this gas station yet as far as actual food goes. We're here, might as well clean it out, right? Do. Insert and turn on pump. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's gone. You can hear it. I love that. I love that. Whatever mod I grabbed for that, that's good stuff. Oops, not bad. You got the key? You got the key? Nope, no key. Anything cool out here? Some chips. Here's somebody inside sliding against the door. There might still be some, like, burritos and shit in the coolers here. Little West Point map. Don't mind if it's a little Tiki Town map. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. So this is one of the new ones we've modded in, obviously, right? Crazy. There's apparently, I think, an actual power station here. I think this might be it. It's part of, like, the mod. Looks cool. Okay, what do we got? Now you're here. Whoop. Bro. Not remotely tired. Max, like, strength pretty much because it's the beginning of the day here. And my dude just... Yeah, they're getting tougher. I'm not a fan of this. Want to know my favorite part of Tiki Town? Sure, by all means. Ooh, a little gas can. Love that. Another one? Yes, sir. Ooh, a little Arizona. Drink from outdoor hoses as natural water sources. Really? That's cool. I didn't know that was a thing there. Yeah, I haven't been there yet. We'll go there eventually. Don't know if it's going to be this run. I hope it is. But, you know, we might not make it that far. Gas cans, love that. Box of batteries, sure. Wrench, probably got it, but we'll grab it just in case. Well, Nuka-Cola. Sadly, not a new flavor. We're trying to collect them all. Imagine this is mostly just lighters and scratchers and shit. Oops, sparklers. Can use that for the aerosol, I think. Ooh, scratchers. Alright, big bucks, no whammies, chat. Fuck. Listen, I don't have a problem, chat. You have a problem. Fuck. Alright. Well, I think these are just the bathrooms, right? Very large bathrooms, but yeah. That's the back room, so yeah. Alright, place is cleaned up. Might as well get these gas cans filled up too while we're here. Alright, let's, ooh, fill all of those guys. Chat, it's Father's Day if you're in the U.S. Don't forget to text your dad if you got that relationship or you're on speaking terms and all that shit. Alright. I've done my due diligence. Wonder why it's different? What? Father's Day all over the world and Mother's Day is why it differs? Sure, man. I'll take your word for it. It's not Father's Day in Norway. This is November 8th. Hey, look at that. All right. Thanks for the backup there, KG. Good shit. This car is dangerous. I'm going to be going way too fast with this. Even though I don't have a fucking speed demon, I'm going to go too fast with this. I need to nudge this thing out of the way. I hate this fucking little barricade here. Anything in the trunk? Yeah, let's get that out of there too. Okay, let's actually dump the gas cans in Cha because ooh, we have a fresh one. Good. Because that's where the car stuff's going. Wait, what? We have more. What the fuck? Do we only? I swear we filled a bunch of them up. What the fuck? Oh, we did. Okay, we did fill up 3. Okay. Tire pump can go. Put you guys elsewhere because we got to keep these guys with me, right? For getting into the pawn shop. Empties. We'll put the empties back in the car. You know what? No. It's already 4 o'clock. I want to get down there and actually do that stuff. We'll leave these in the hallway so I can remember next time. There's burglar alarms in this house in this game? Lol. I'm literally having your stream up on the second monitor and trying to run and build 42. I'm just getting wrecked. Did you actually like update the game to build 42 or are you not sure? Because you have to actually go through the setup process for that. It's not hard. It's just alternate branch you did. Okay, cool. I'm just making sure. Because some people are newer to the game and they don't realize you gotta actually like, to get on the good stuff, you gotta, you know, do a different branch. But yep, there's house alarms. If you go through sandbox settings, Steam veteran, hey man, you never know. I'm always gonna assume the low end, and that way, if you're if the device ain't needed, then you're good. But yeah, I believe it's world settings here. And there's house alarms. House alarms frequency sometimes. Even when the power goes out. Pro tip: there's still batteries in those motherfuckers. So, you know, just because the power goes out eventually doesn't mean the alarms are going to be there for a little bit. Because they will be. They'll try and get you. Okay. Alright, we're feeling pretty good, I'd say. Pretty good. I'm definitely gonna need like a bigger room for guns. I think I'll maybe start bring a bunch of crates down to this room instead. But overall, we're feeling okay. We got something that's crazy heavy on me. I don't know where it's at. Something's heavy. How are we at 19 pounds, man? Yeah, that'll do her. Yeah, that'll do her. Okie dokie. I do like we got burgers though, even if it's a stale burger. I want it. I'm gonna eat that shit. Because burgers are good. My dude need them calories. Yes, good up arrow. That's what we want. Oh, Murtate, too full for that one. Fine, I won't eat that one. Do bop 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 ba bop bop bop. You know what? These guys want another Nuka-Cola, right? Here you go. Little Arizona tea. Look at that. The collection's growing. I like this countertop here. It's a good setup we got. I like that. Not a fan of the fridges in here. But, you know, it is what it is. Alright, now we're lightweight. Good. Let's fill up the water bottle real quick here. I shouldn't drink from fuck you. Wash gloves. There we go. I'm like, where are they on this fucking list? Is that my other... No, it's not my water bottle. This is an extra. Well, why did I even bother filling it up? Alright. 6 o'clock, huh? We're gonna make a whole day out of it. Let's go do the other shit in the meantime. Let's go get these gas cans filled up again. Okay, let's finally push this piece of shit out of the way as well. Not using the good car. Use this piece of garbage. I mean, you know, we shouldn't be talking too much shit about the dart, because the dart, like, it did the job, you know? It got us up and running on this run. Come on, guy. How the hell do I get sandbox settings? Did I have to choose their sandbox mode? Yes, sandbox mode is how you customize at the start. I have a mod so I can pop it open while I'm playing. You need a mod for this, but it also doesn't have all of the settings. It'll have the majority of them, but not all the settings will be here, because some like are locked in with the second the game's created. So you don't really need, as a new player, you don't really need to get too attached to any of your runs until you last like more than like a day or two at least, you know. So if whenever you die next, you could just restart it. But yeah, when you're going through the sandbox settings, like it's making a fresh game, there's pull-down menus. You can make your own presets, but you can also choose existing presets as well. Also, if you want your weapon to do like a melee cleave when you swing, instead of like swinging at one target, you know, because sometimes you'll do like an actual horizontal swing, you know, like if I were to, so I'm using my axe, it's like whatever, you know, it does like a small cleave, but like a baseball bat does like a big fucking cleave, right? You can actually turn on an option in, I believe it's your character setting. It's called Weapon Multi-Hit. It'll actually let you do AoEs. So that might be a good setting to turn on as a new player to figure out if, you know, just until you figure out combat, I guess, for the most part, right? Because combat's going to be kind of tricksy in the beginning. Also, another thing, which I don't know if it's on by default or not, go to user interface and you do melee target outline under the cursor setting tag here. This will basically give them like a red highlight so you actually know which zombie you're hitting, or zombies if you have multi-hit on. Still haven't found a weapon yet? You probably have. Pencils work. Forks. You know, your starter house, there's probably something there. Alright, good, that's out of the way. And now we'll just put this guy like right here. Good. And yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, let's go get some more gas. We should probably look for a generator too. I don't know if we've seen any of the houses around here. Oh my god, it's 102 degrees in my car. Where's the AC at? Jesus. 102 degrees up in this bitch. Melting. Oh, hello, crawler. Uh-oh. Hey! Keep those fucking fingers off my ankles, you little bitch. Take fuel. What up, gamers? How's it going? We're just chilling. Enjoying some Zomboid. You know, running some errands. As you do. Hear him over there. Drop these off in the trunk here. Save a little bit of weight. Oh, Jesus! I don't know where the fuck he came from. Can we sneak him? Okay, so here's I'm gonna try and do a stealth tutorial for the new player in chat. I can't remember the name. Sorry, it's hard to pronounce. But also for everybody else. So whenever you have like any kind of like bladed knife that you do like a jab with, like this, it does that animation. It's a bladed weapon enough, short blade basically, right? Watch my left hand here. I'm gonna hold aim. Oh, okay, that's not gonna work out. All right, well, you know. The other guy here at the station we should be able to get, I think. There should be one more, right? Yeah, this one we can get, maybe. Probably. But there is a way to do stealth takedowns. If you have like a shitty weapon, I think even pencils work. I'm pretty sure you can John Wick them. So, we're creeping up, we're crouching, we're staying quiet. Watch the left hand. It comes up on the shoulder, boom. As soon as you see this left hand when you're aiming, it means the character's in position, right? Because it'll like reach up and grab them by the shoulder to hold them stable, then the other one just will jab. So you can stealth kill. It's a pain in the ass until you get higher level skills for stealthing and whatnot. But also, like, there's also various settings for zombies and how like alert they are. But there is an actual just straight up sneaking stat, you know. So that is something you can level up over time. But yeah, if you do it properly, I'm pretty sure any kind of bladed weapon works. I think a pencil will even work, or a pen. I think I've done that. Granted, they have very low durability, but yeah, watch the left hand here. Nope. Okay, he heard me. But yeah, you saw it the first time. You just gotta pay attention to the left hand. Actually, I think if you get lucky, you can actually even get him from the front, but I wouldn't recommend going for that. Standard spawning weapons, either a rolling pin or a frying pan. I mean, it's not standard. It's what you can get because the houses usually will have something. But also, pens are fairly easy to get inside of houses, or pencils, that kind of shit, or markers. I don't know if you can actually swing markers. I know pens and pencils. Marker has like kind of a fatter tip, so maybe it's not going to be the best melee weapon. Honestly, let's check this guy, see if he's got some shit in the back of him. I see a key. Oh, please be trailer key, trailer key, trailer key. No way. Doubt. It's for this guy. I mean, hey, it's a truck, you know. It's juiced up too. And it is clean. Oh my god, 8 cans? Okay, well, gas trip. Another tarp too. Holy shit. We're gonna mark this guy as good to go. Oh yeah, and to use the map stuff like this, you actually have to have something in your inventory to draw with. I have a bunch of different pens and erasers and shit, so I can actually do that stuff, but otherwise, yeah. Are fires a thing in this game? Yes. Like if you leave an oven on the house unattended with food in it? Yeah, oh yeah. Food will burn and burn the shit down eventually. Don't put metal in microwaves. It'll fucking instantly blow up, basically. All that shit. As you would expect. Don't do it. Can't generate itself? Oh, 100%. The generator's good. We just gotta find the actual generator itself now. Because I'm pretty sure I've got a generator mag learned. I think I have one close. I remember seeing one in a trash bin nearby. Skills, info... discovered recipes. Magazine. Yeah, we've already used one. Yeah. We're good on that. Alright, take fuel. Boom. They can only get 3 before we're over encumbered. That's funny. Oh, we got one in my hands too. Oh, it was an empty one. Oh. One of these days, we are actually going to get to looting stuff. Hey, the first rain for my rain collectors is here. Hell yeah. Alright. Oh, the fuel pump's still in. Listen, that's a mod, okay? You don't have to worry about that kind of stuff. Alright, now we're good to go. Although, I swear I saw a map that showed a little bit of something over here. What was it? Was it the Constown mod page? Let's check it out. Workshop. Constown. Consto? Listen, it'll pull up Constown, alright? Even if I didn't type it properly. Yeah, this map makes it look like there's something else actually out there. Yeah. Let me make this bigger. Yeah, look at... See? Right here. Out the dirt road, there's something. I want to check out what that is. I remember seeing that somewhere. We don't have the map on this character, but yeah. How many gigabytes did PZ Graveyard end up being? Like 33 gigs or something like that, if not more? 35? Maybe more? I don't know. I didn't fully calculate it. It took like many minutes to calculate. It was at least 30 gigs though. Because I checked the before and after size of the drive. Yeah, 30 gigs of actual just save data. And it's like, oh, that's a lot of dead characters. No, Zomboid, the more you explore a map, like every individual little square, is what generates the data, right? So if we were looking at build 42 map here real quick, and we can just hit overlay for the grid, bunk. And if we zoom in, the grid gets even tinier. So every one of these fucking squares is a lot of data. And then if you zoom in more, there's even more data. So as you explore the map, you're generating, see how there's all the coordinates, grids and shit? Like all of these generate data. So as I go on a trip and I explore and I start generating all this stuff, the game remembers, oh, there's a zombie over here. So even if I'm out of range, it'll know to spawn this back in when I get range, right? Oh, this house has all this loot that you've already seen or dropped off, etc. So it keeps track of all of that. So yeah, you end up with literally millions of files. Even if they're tiny. Even if they're tiny. Millions of files. Damn it. Ooh, this is a mini mart though. We could have some stuff here. We'll check this one on the way out. I want to see what's back here first while it's still daylight. I'm drenched. Blood everywhere. Oh, shut up, bitch. Ooh. Little trailer park out here. Nothing wrong with trailer park. It's clean looking. Well, you know, mostly. Little rain collector to go. Don't mind if I do. 2 of them. Has water inside. Uh-oh. Empty out. I don't think we can get these while it's raining. Open it. Close the lid. Here we go. Okay, so we can pick up this guy now. Because we can empty it out. Alright, we should be able to get this one. Yes, huge. Hey, I don't think we can put a lid on the other one. Uh-oh. Lads, I need you to calm down. I'm a little heavy. Right now. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Uh-oh. They're gonna make me this pain in the ass. Okay. Nope. Ooh, that could've been bad. Okay, we can't be doing this right now. I'm over encumbered. We gotta drop this thing. Nope, it's not gonna let me. I gotta get in the car and bounce. Okay, we kite away from the car. Okay, we kite away from the car. Man, I want the other one though too. Guess I can put this in my backpack. Oh, this is a gas can though. The gas can's not helping either. Okay, okay, okay. Calm down, lads. Calm down, lads. Okay, we're almost under encumbered now. Okay, we're a little better. We're fighting enough shape. Okay, calm down. Nope, I'm not doing this. My dude's too tired. These guys are too tanky now. I guess I start shooting. Oh, he's damaging the shit. Fuck off, bitch. Get in my car too. Oh my god. Okay, let's go. Okay, we'll have to come back out here later. Damn it. Yeah, we can't get that one anyways because it's constantly raining, and I don't think the square ones have a lid you can actually put on them, which is annoying. Oh, this is actually full, so we actually probably won't be able to put anything in here. Oh, the water barrel. They'll get me under encumbered at least, so I can technically fight potentially a little bit better. Oh, there's an actual water pump here. Is that usable? That's not. We're not finding out right now. You know what? We could fight 3. Yeah, we can fight these guys. Ooh, 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 ooh. Capitalize, yes. No, they're just veterans without shit on them. He's got some stuff though. Ooh, +1 long big. That might help out. Good. Nightstick, stick, trench gun. Hey, stop running. We can go get that other one as well. Okay, is this an actual usable water pump? Because if it is, that's fucking sweet. It is. That's so cool, dude. I think it's infinite water. Unlimited. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Oh, fuck yeah, bud. Wash my gloves. Sweet. So trailer park's not a bad place to live over here. Let's mark this motherfucker. Oh, so you can just main road this way. I see, okay. What would be a water symbol? A water, perfect. Look at that. A little boop. What's in this guy? Ooh. Boxes and shit. A loom. Okay, we gotta get that other fucking collector though. I want it. I needs it bad like. I feel like the low poly art style makes it easy to have so much content and stuff in the game. Yeah. Definitely helps. Like I don't know. There's a lot of stuff you can do with this. Ugh, my car, no! I fucking, this thing turns a little too tight. No. It's okay. Doesn't look bad. Where's the... Oh, did they destroy it? No, they didn't. Okay, good. This guy's right here. Okay, there's a few there. It's okay. We'll just little... Punk. Come on. Oh boy, there's more showing up. That's okay. We got this. We got this. Push. Woo! Okay, there's a few. Oh, he's stuck there. Well, no, he's not gonna be stuck in a second here. Come on. Stop. Oh boy. Stop. Okay, guys. Can we talk about this? Okay, they're really gonna make me do this, aren't they? Okay. Anybody bring me anything? Good gloves, I love those. Take the bandana. Okay. We got more, huh? You gonna go down easy, bud? Oh, there's friends. Okay. It's also raining again, so we can't even get it now. So let's just leave. We'll come back in the morning. Excuse, get out of the way. Don't want you hitting my car. That's meant for poles. Only poles can hit my car. God, I hit a pole earlier. Alright. Let's skedaddle. Listen, we'll go back there for another rain collector tomorrow. Let's get this barrel on the rooftop so we can get it plumbed in immediately. Alright, we can get the... Yeah, we can just drive with the trunk open. It's whatever. Ooh, the frame rate is getting a little dropping because of the rain here. Oh, it is nice I can just pull right up though now. Okay. Let's unload some shit actually. I don't want to take that barrel to the rooftop while I'm potentially encumbered. Yeah, let's just get unloading first. Gas galore. You love it. We are not making another rain collector. We don't really need to. We got plenty of shit. So fuck that shit. But we will drop these off. Okay, now we have enough. We can get to the rooftop easily, kind of. Alright, barrel into his backpack. Technically encumbered. Drop that off. Up we go. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Can't see anything up here. Very sketchy. Turning on a fucking lighter or whatever I have in my backpack. Okay, we're fine. Okay. So, the center is actually here, so the water barrel should go right here and it should be fine. Because it centers around the sink. And the sink is technically one over, so it can go one from every tile. So we can go boom, this is the center, so it goes one, so yeah. We can technically do diagonal right here too, but you know what, actually, let's do it so that way I have the whole thing set up proper. Right there. Bunk. And then we open the lid, and now it starts collecting. And there it goes. Beautiful. How are these guys looking? Oh yeah, bud. We're cooking. We got water for the house. Okay, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Oh god, I hate working on the rooftop. Sorry for all the questions. How do I disable the room report / tile for the right click on the settings menu? I don't know, that's build 42 stuff. That's build 42 stuff. There might not be a way to do that because we're in the testing phase still. I don't know. There's probably a way. There might be a mod for that, honestly. You'd have to Google it, or maybe chat will know. I don't though. I honestly never bothered with it. Like, you know, I was bothered with it in the beginning, right? But eventually I got used to it, so I was like, whatever. But I never bothered looking into how to get rid of it. Plus, it's also been useful for some stuff when I'm trying to like figure out what the fuck's going on. Okay, we should probably be stacking the gas elsewhere, huh? Yeah, I should be. Zoom along the wall here. God, I love the music in this shit, man. So chill. How long am I streaming today for? I'll be going for probably another 4 hours or so. I'll probably do Zomboid for another like 2.5 maybe. Then I gotta swap. I got a sponsored obligation for a couple hours at the end of the stream. So we're probably about halfway through today. Unless I die on this run. If I die, I'm just going to swap straight to the sponsor. Because we've gotten to the point where I'm far enough in run where it's going to hurt losing it. After I've done this much work to the fucking apartment, yeah, it's going to suck if I die. Hey, appreciate you, Crazy Glitch. Thanks for letting them know, because I didn't know either. No, that goes in there, right? Yeah, I didn't really bother compressing the saves already. I just deleted them all. The vast majority were dead characters. The ones that weren't dead, none of them were really worth saving, because they're all going to be super old versions that are broken as fuck. Because of all the updates. I saved like one. I had like one technically like archive of an arc run, but that's probably still broken as well because of the updates just to the arc, right? And then I saved like a super old week 1 run because I have a character still alive. I want to save that base for other shit, but probably will never use it. Hacksaw we gotta keep. Where's the hammer as well? Do I have the hammer with me? No, I do not. Okay, now we have it back. Because we need both of these with me for the shit. The car's emptied out. We can call it a night. And then in the morning, we get some shit going. Also, now that the water's here, I can plumb this bitch in. As you can see right now, we have only 9 liters, which ain't great, so we gotta wash our hands here real quick. Fill the bag, and then now we're down to 3.4 liters. Plumb it up. Boom. Yeah, 6.8 liters out of 400, but the other ones are connected, so it's only showing the one that's on top, but they're all there. Ah, beautiful. Running water again. Alright, my character's gonna need some food, because he's still underweight, so I'm thinking just a whole box of cereal. Actually, let's get a candy bar first for main course, and then dessert is a whole box of cereal. There we go. Good. Get that arrow going up. Oh, let's get this also out of my hand, because we don't need it anymore. Honestly, do we put a saber on the back too? Because we're getting close and this machete going to be wearing out. Yeah. The baseball bat we don't really need anymore. The saber's going to... Oh, we could sharpen that guy. Let's sharpen this one. Baseball bat. Listen, this guy did some work, you know. We'll save this guy. We'll put it like over here on the next on the nightstand. Boom. Okay, and then we sharpen this guy. Perfect. Machete's topped. Cool. All right. Let's sleep. Set an alarm clock. We don't want to sleep in too late. Give him like a solid 8 hours. I do mass delete old save files anyways. You have to dig them out. You gotta find the folder where they're all saved at. I don't know if you can do it from the menu. Might be able to do it from the menu, honestly. But Masterly, I just found this save file because I have mine saved. I wanted mine to have them on a different C drive, on a better NVMe than my base drive. So I have mine moved via a command prompt or fucking whatever argument, whatever the fuck it is, launch argument at the beginning of Zomboid. So all my save files are actually in a completely different NVMe. So I know exactly where that folder's at. So I just go there and I just find the save file and I just, hunt them down because they'll actually all be labeled just like they will be in the actual main menu, right? So I just grabbed all the ones I didn't want and just tossed them. Let's grab some more food here. Start off with a bag of chips, and then another bag of chips, and then we find a nice little soda to wash it all down with. Let's have a diet. We're being responsible. Okay, now we're actually going to the gun store today. Well, we're going to the pawn shop. Gun store's next to it, so it'll be in due order. I really need a fucking trailer though, man. It still runs. Is it truly just you or are there other non-zombie NPCs? No, NPCs aren't in the game yet. You can get mods for NPCs, but you'll hear something called meta events. That's what they're called in the settings, where you might hear like a person screaming in the distance, like bloody murders that get eaten. You might hear a gunshot. You might hear a ton of gunshots. Those are basically just to let you know that technically you're not alone, but the majority, everyone's dead. There are no NPCs, there are no players unless you're playing solo, right? Or unless you're playing multiplayer. So, yeah, the idea is your character is immune to the airborne version of the virus. So there are going to be other people that are immune, but you'll still get bit and die, right? Or scratches that could get you. But yeah, NPCs are coming eventually. When? Years away, probably. But yeah, right now it's just you. What key is this? Wrecked Chevrolet Nella? Okay. Oh yeah, we actually hit the hood on this thing earlier. How's it looking? Oh, it's fine. Well, that's the engine. Windshield maybe. Maybe. The front bumper's actually got fucked up. Okay. How does one repair that guy? Uninstall it. How does one repair it, though? Can't even repair the hood, either. How does one... bumper? Mitsubishi reinforced bumper. Front bumper plus bull bar plus screws. Where do we get this from? Requires welding. Plus sheet, iron. I mean, it's not bad. We could actually pimp this bitch out. We could make bull bars for this bitch. Interesting. Let's just type in bumper though. We wanted to make a bumper from scratch. Reinforced one. I don't think you can actually make them. Huh. It requires a regular bumper to make it that one. Yeah. Huh. I mean, we technically have another brand new one right down the street that we could use. So there is that. Oh, we just gotta be careful with this guy. Okay, so this should be it right here, I think, right? Okay, so I believe I've gone through the majority of this main store at this point. We can't get in this back room. We could go to the metal door at the back here, but instead we're just gonna go through this way. I just taking one of these counters and dismantling it. Now we're in. I think this is one in the stairwell going upstairs. Okay, so let's start with the other room back here first. A police vest, cool. A riot helmet, we like that. Fencing special, is that long blade? Interesting, that'd be kind of nice if it was. Dash bull driver, Do you do it? Ooh. Okay, probably this guy right here. Yep, nice. Juiced up? No juice. The engine's kind of toasted too. No, the engine's fine, okay. Okay, well, let's mark this guy then. Eh, nothing crazy in it. Got it though, which is nice. Sure would have been nice if we find the other Evo keys, you know? There's supposed to be some gun shit here. Found it! Crate of 9mm boxes, some VSS rounds, some 9mm, some fucking Mosin rounds, some fucking NATO 308, some AKM rounds, 5.56, AK rounds, 40mm buckshots. That's underslung. That's a yeah, interesting. 50 AE. That's a Deagle pistol, right? 45, 44, 38, 37. Lot of stuff. No guns though, just ammo, which is kind of crazy to me, but okay. This side. Walkie-talkie. Yeah, nothing crazy. Yeah, kind of a lackluster setup here, honestly. Jacket's nice though. Yeah, nothing. What do we really want? It's okay, because this place is done, and now we can get the actual gun store next door. That's where the real fun begins. Fuck. Okay. What do we got? Ooh, can open on the keychain. Love that. Schmaug? Why not? Jacket, the pants, sure. Ponchos, No Man's Land. Filter. Can reinforce. You know, that's a good one. Aiming 2. I think I can't use that yet. Not even remotely close, what was I thinking? Maybe one day. Okay. What do we got? Anything on these shelves over here? They look empty, but they're not. Military satchel, which actually said it had some shit in it. Just holster. Can openers. Yeah, nothing we're in real need of right now. But that's okay. All the good stuff's behind the counter anyways. Whetstone, we'll take those. We love those. Big jerry can. We like those as well. Or boots. Why not? Speaking of boots, yeah, mine are fine. What's it in? We're in Constown. It's a modded map. You can find the full mod list, ! mods in chat. Ooh, military vest. Not bayonet. Ooh, big jerry can. Angled flashlight. Oh baby, we got the built-in shit now. Another cavalry saber. Fucking huge. Weapon repair kit. Yes, sir. Duffel with a spork in it. Medical supplies in that guy. Another Alice. Oh, interesting. Urban camo Alice. Maybe we'll grab that. Could be fun. Alamuk saber. Oh, not a cavalry one. Another one though. I'll take it. I definitely think they'll spawn a little too often. Is there like a sandbox option for them so I can drop it down? I don't think there is. No. Bummer. There's definitely a bit too many of them. But to be fair, this is supposed to be getting a lot harder as the shit evolves, so we're definitely not going to be using guns. Ooh, aiming one. We're definitely not going to be using guns for very long, or melee for very long in the playthrough. So maybe having swords is not that big of a deal. Ooh, green knee pads. No angle, why not? Think trying the mods is scared? What, you mean Necroa? Ugh, I need a welding kit to get through this shit. Motherfuckers. I haven't found a mask yet or fucking a torch. That's unfortunate. Oh shit, a lot of ammo on these guys. Fuck. Oh fuck, there's a lot of ammo here. Holy shit, okay. Oh lordy, that's gonna be a lot. I don't have room for all that. I'm just actually not gonna have enough room. We got a key. Got another key. Ally key again. Army key, which is cool, but we can't use that to get back here. Don't think there's any way to actually get deeper into this bitch. Oh lordy, that's a lot of fucking ammo boxes. And then each ammo box has a ton of shit in it too. Now we gotta find actual just guns. Oh my god. All these tins are fucking full. Those are all empty now. Toss them in there. Toss the key rings in there. Yes, at 5 pounds of ammo. 5, 5.7, 5.9, 5.9, 6, 5.9, 5.7, 5.7, 5.6, 5.8, 5.8, 5.5, 5.8, 5.9, 5.9, 5.9, 5.9, 5.5. There's a lot of fucking ammo, man. How many boxes are here? 35 boxes. 231 pounds. Oh my god. We need a trailer for all this ammo. Do you have a sledge? No. We don't. I wish. But there's nothing I can do here. Even if I can get the counters disabled, I gotta go through that guy. There's actually just no way to get back there without a welding kit. And that's where all the good stuff is. So now we gotta turn this into a hunt for that, so... Maybe over here in the basement, because I'm pretty sure this is being worked on. It's like a construction downstairs. Huh. Well, we go home, drop off, and the hunt begins for, I guess, a welding kit now. Where would I find a welding kit? Car shop, up the road. We'll hit that up. Time for a trailer? I mean, we've been looking for a trailer. We haven't found one that's accessible. The only one that's here is locked up because we're not going to use animal trailers because those are too big and not enough space inside them. Too bulky size, I should say. But yeah, those are actually useless. So I would love a trailer. We're not going to find one though. We're not lucky. Getting aiming one red would be really nice. That way, as I start using the gun, I'll have the XP boost. I don't think we can be reloading 2 yet. Not even close. Okay. Is my water bag off? No? We just got an extra one, I guess. Okay. Don't remember grabbing it, but okay. Okay, book goes down so we can remember that. I guess we're just gonna start piling the swords over here since we have a few extras, which we'll take gladly. I don't think we need a hacksaw. I'll keep it in the backpack just in case. And then we'll take this extra backpack and we will drop it at the main as the extra. Okay, we need some food. My dude's hungry. Little burrito action. Sounds good. Oh, it's in the microwave though. Bit frozen at the moment. Does it keep the timer now? Oh my god, did they finally fix it after like a year and a half? Holy shit. I haven't got anything since last stream. It looks like you hit a stride. I don't know. Sure. I don't know. I think I just turned off all the fucking airborne settings because it's a pain in the ass. But the zombies are already mutating. They're getting harder. Like, I have level 3 long blades, so I should definitely be one tapping with the machete, and they're not. 1 or 2 tapping. Sometimes I'll go up to 4 or 5 swings. So sometimes I'll get lucky and I'll get like a crit on a 1 or 2, but like they're actually just straight up getting tougher already. So I expect them to get even harder. So we don't have long of using melee anymore. Well, I'm trying to use it while I can, but the problem is we're trying to get other shit going, and it's kind of a pain in the ass because we got to get our other stuff going as far as oh, we got how much water's here? Oh, we got so much. Oh, we got so much water. That's so good. Drink it. This is fine. Let's drink. Hell yeah. Yeah, we don't have a lot of guns. We have a lot of ammo, but not a lot of guns that are actually like going to be useful for like big groups, you know. So we got to get into the actual gun store, and the problem is the gun store is all bolted up tight because of some sliding shit. So we got to get a welding kit. So now we're on the hunt for that. I don't think we've found. I'm pretty damn sure I haven't found anything remotely welding related yet. No, we don't even have the mask. The mask or goggles and the fucking torch. So we gotta head off and hope we can find some shit down at one of the car repair shops down the road. There's one down behind me this way as well, I think. Yeah, this map's not really gonna tell me anyways, but this place might have something. Big storage area we could hit. Hope the best here, but we're gonna go hope this one has it because I've been down there before. Although, actually, I checked it recently on this character, I thought, actually, so maybe we actually got screwed out of no welding materials. Or I was looking for something else at the time and I completely forgot to check. Which is a completely, like, valid thing that could have happened. Oh, someone in the car. Toss you out. Didn't I get another key in here? I think we got this one. Yep. Man, they're all gassed up too, that's crazy. Be like adhesive tape, we'll grab those. gum for the road here. Alright, lock's broken. Don't want to get in there anyways. You know what I could do is head over here. I'm pretty sure downstairs of this place is actually under construction, and it could have the welding gear. I don't think it will, but it could. Oh. Getting a variety of stuff though, which is good. Ooh. We got safety goggles, which I don't think are considered welding goggles, but we got the torches. Damn, okay. I mean, I'll put the safety goggles on. I think those are not the A9s one or fucking where they are, you know? So I think we're fucked on that. But damn. I guess we could try and look at this doorway and hit disassemble. No, it doesn't count. Okay, safety goggles are bad. I assumed so. I imagine it's just the plastic ones to keep, or whatever, hard plastic to keep shit out of your eyes, you know? Circular saw blade, we like that. Another hammer, good. Whetstones, great. We have mason's chisel. We have more shit over here. We know we can come back over here if we need some of this shit, you know? We're looking for welding mask. .3 for butterfly. What's the M9? 0.7. Oh, butterfly's way better. As far as just like weight on your character, you know? Damn. Welding mask, let's fucking go! Okay, we're in business, chat. We are in business. We probably get upstairs with this key now as well. Oh yeah. We'll go over there another time. Alright, well, shit. In this case, we can just toss all the garbage in the back of the trunk and then just fucking march right in the back here. Okay, let's... Chance to break. Oh, no! Look at that, beautiful. Get this fucking stupid-ass shit off me, though. Okay. Now the real money. What'd we get, chat? Shell bandolier, we like that. I'll take the black one down instead, the brown leather. Ankle holster, sure, why not? Already got the key, don't need it. 2 hatchets, cool, we like that. Switchblade 2, sure, why not? Take the whetstones. Okay, so front so far looking kinda mid. Little spaz, okay, double barrel, I don't think we need those. No ammo in them either. Trench gun, we already got that. Don't need it. Ammo, a lot of ammo, good. Let's see, we got a key on this guy. See, AR-15. That's our first 5.56, I think. AK mounting rail, cool. 20 round mags, which is not what we want for an AR. We want a 30s, but okay. Winchester, which is using a 30-30. That's 357, so we got 2 levers, which is cool. Bullet bandolier, which I think I've already got, so we don't need another one. Ammo. Cool. Okay, front side, not particularly amazing. Another tarp. Air boots, sure, why not? Alright, the back area, please have something worthwhile. Please. Oh no, they're all just boxes that are empty. No, dude, they're empty as fuck. Dude, these loot tables are fucked with this gun mod. Guns of Mars does not, like, it doesn't spawn in guns often, dude. It does, but they're fucking rare. Like, those should have had a ton of shit in them. Either that or I guess the loot tables could and con sound could be fucked. I'd have to watch my old playthroughs, because I think I've looted this a couple times before, and I feel like when I was using Rain's guns mod, I feel like it was way, way, way better. But who knows now? Hard to tell. Oh well, bummer. What it is though. Alright. Well, we still got tons of ammo to unload. And we did, the AR, it's something, you know. Not particularly good. Not particularly modded either. Yeah. Well, we got other places to hit, like the police station, literally next door. Where are we at? Right here? Police station next door. We can literally hit it, so hopefully it'll have some goodies for us. Haven't been marking a lot of these areas, but could be. Okay. Yep, police station I guess tomorrow. Because it's pretty late right now, and we got a lot of ammo to move. I mean, a lot. Oh Jesus, that scared the fuck out of me. I know I fast forwarded, but still, I was just... Fuck, man. Dude, their eyes are glowing now. That's getting creepy. Oh, well, that broke. It was expected, but still. Oh shit, huh? Just you? Oh, one and done here. We'll close the front end up. Yeah, so far they're looking pretty creepy. The eyes seem to be glowing because you saw in the nighttime they're starting to glow. They got some crazy fucking fangs now. No idea what it's gonna do. They're already a fair bit tankier than normal. I'm feeling them like get harder to kill as the run goes on. Okay, so ammo. I guess there's somebody outside. Hello. That was a nice easy one too. Beretta? With a 30 extended? Oh, baby. I didn't know you could get an extended for that. Well, that's my new main. Even if we don't have any extras, like, that's fucking huge. Holy shit. Anything else on the bad boy? Oh, it's fucking pimped out. It's got a sight. It's got a stock that's deployed. It's got a mounting rail for the sight. And extended. So no suppressor though. But damn. That's kind of fucking wicked still. Although it's a lot heavier than my current one, so maybe it's not the best. Still, very cool. As long as no one's creeping up on me, you know? Motherfucker, didn't I just... Oh, they broke a window. Are they starting to... Why do they keep showing up? Are they hunting me down? This is getting a little weird, I'll admit. Because I'm not really making much noise. The fact that they're starting to kind of show up, like, are they hunting me down? I don't know what's going on, but I don't like it. Somebody flop through over here. Dude, they are actually showing up. I'm not making any noise. This is... Are they starting to smell me or some shit? What the fuck's going on? I need to get out of here. Tracking by smell. Huh. They might be able to track me by smell then. That's a scary thought. Gotta stay clean, otherwise... I mean, maybe not. Maybe you get real bloody and they won't be able to smell you. We're still gonna have to. We're only like halfway through the ammo load. We could unload more into the car and carry more on me, but we should just get out of here. My character's way too tired to be fighting right now. We'll be back in the morning. God, I wish I had a fucking trailer. Ah! Oh my god. I definitely didn't fat finger Q or anything. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. God. That was, you know, we're fine. Don't worry about it, chat. There's, you say, nothing to worry about. You know, all things considered, I'd say we did pretty good for one run. The amount of shit we have on me right now. Dude's loaded. Where all the blood's only at like the first little sliver here, you know? One is because we haven't really used it too much yet, you know, and that's just where it picked. Where the RNGs is decided. That was a little close, I'll admit, you know, but we're fine for now. We're chilling. Yeah, we definitely need to set up an actual armory soon. Like, right now, really. I want this on my bar, though. 30-round pistol? Yeah, it's pretty good. That's pretty good. The question is... The burst is a 93R magazine, which probably won't work. Yeah. Can you check this mag out and see where it goes? Doesn't say. Can be mounted on pistols and revolvers, it says. I don't think it's gonna work here. You can try it out, but I find it unlikely. Nope, can't reload. Yep. Bummer, dude. I think it does look pretty sick, though. Railing options. Remove. No. Swap to folded stock. Unfolded? Stock deployed. Okay. Cool. Damn, this pistol does look pretty badass, though. That's pretty good. We just gotta find some more regular mags this bitch. Even if they're smaller mags, you know? Just need more. All of them. I think we're gonna start putting attachments on magazines, attachments, and actual, like, repair kits and shit on there. Get a little bit of organizational work going. If we can. Obviously not the easiest thing to do. What up, Mark? How's it going, dude? We're chilling. Just coming back from a little loot run from the gun store and the pawn shop. Trying to get unloaded here. Still gotta go back for the second load of ammo tomorrow, because there was like something like 200 pounds of actual ammo there. We actually should probably go get all those boxes from another spot. We gotta make an actual armory here. This is not gonna cut it anymore. Well, we'll do that when we wake up. It's 5 AM already. My dude needs to fucking finish dropping off and go the fuck to bed. I've gotten some stuff somewhere, but I don't know if we've seen any more of those pistols. Beretta, 92F. Needs a magazine to operate. That means it doesn't have one. Not come with one. Beretta, 92F. Contains a magazine. Perfect. Eject mag. Oh, I forgot. We have an MP5. We could just use that thing as well. Wait, it's only got a 15 rounder, but I think I have extras for it, right? Yeah, I got 20 rounders. We could also just go with the Mac 10 as well. Could just go with those. Let's see. What is stock? It says Beretta stock. Yeah, there's no Beretta stock's gonna go on MP5. I mean, this optic might fit on the MP5K. That'd be kind of sick. I was hoping to find something that actually has a suppressor already on it, you know? Like, we got 30 rounders for the Mac 10. We could roll that as well. I just don't know how much we have in the way of 45 ammo. I have 5 boxes right there. 1 box there. 6 boxes there. And it's kind of going to run out. I feel like 9mm we got way more. We have 7 boxes here plus a crate. We got 3 boxes there, so that's 10. And then 6 boxes. We got 16 boxes in a crate. Yeah, 9mm is just going to go so much further. If we could find a suppressor to put on that bitch, that'd be so fucking nice, dude. Did you pay the NFA tax for that Mac 10, though? Whoever owned it did, and it was a hand-me-down present, so, you know, it's paid up. Talking about a video game here for any fucking government horseshit scanning my crap. Damn, we kind of got fucked. We only have 1 extra mag for this thing. I mean, it's something, right? So we'll keep it, you know. But, hey, I'll take that. Still not any deal set up here. Still not fantastic. Alright, I guess the looses are here, huh? We could crack in the box for that. I guess we're good. I guess we can call it night here. The Beretta down here. No, this is... Is that not? Yeah, this one's garbage. Needs a mag. No mag. Nothing's on it too. Toss it away. Could use MP5 though. Because while this one has a 30, the MP5... Well... The MP5's only got 20 rounders. Yeah, I think we're okay. We gotta find suppressors, man, though. We got none of them right now. We really gotta get that going. Okay, food, veg. Get the bag out of my hand, too. We gotta get the actual armory set up in the morning. Where are we gonna do that? Set up over here. We could just go with a lot of shelves. Obviously, crates are better, but... Oh, it's already 6 a.m. Fuck me. Go to sleep. Let's set an alarm for, like, just past noon. Dude doesn't need that much sleep. Do 1. That's good. Oh, I forgot we're hungry, huh? That's okay. We'll be fine. Some break. What's the Necroa Virus? The Necroa Virus mod basically will evolve the zombies over time, making them harder. Think like Plague Inc. kind of mod. Oh, my power's out. Fuck me. No, dude. All my food. We gotta hunt a generator right now. Fuck. Have we seen a generator on this run? Jesus. Oh my god, the skateboard right there scared the fuck out of me. Oh, Jesus. We gotta find a fucking generator like right now. Fuck. Where are we gonna find a generator, chat? Bro, also, by the way, we're at day 17. The settings that I have for the world are 14 to 2 months, dude. It rolled at almost the beginning, and it could. Fuck me, dude. Okay, we have to do like right now. We gotta find one. Where are we thinking, chat? Where's a generator? Where will we find a generator in town? Storage lots? That's gonna be a lot of lots we have to open up, and I don't want to bang those doors open in time. Do we think construction site? Did we see one over there earlier? Maybe. I could see the construction site maybe having something. I don't think we're gonna find them in the garages here. There aren't that many garages. Fuck, where would I get one in this town? No, like electrical store, right? Fuck. This sucks. Sheds? Yeah, the problem is there aren't really sheds here. There aren't really sheds. I mean, look at the map. Do you see sheds out here? I mean, there's some right here, I guess. Maybe this neighborhood. I'm going to that construction site first, though. Hauling ass down there, hoping for the best. Anyone like right fucking now? I don't think there's actually one at the construction site. I was there earlier. I wasn't looking for it. I was looking for a torch, so it's quite possible there's something. I just don't think I'm going to get that lucky. These guys aren't roaming around, I noticed. Again, they're all just kind of like freezing in place. I wonder if that's just the weird mutation that we got this run. Okay, I'm not seeing one out here. We got apartments and shit out here, or houses. I don't think there's any sheds in this area, though. Yeah, there's no garages either. We gotta find a good neighborhood. Garage right here. They're fast fuckers, huh? Nothing here. Nothing there. See a press. Nope. Oh boy, they're staying grouped up now too, huh? Get in! Holy shit, that would have been bad. Okay. Okay, I'm not seeing any garages here. They're all just kind of standing still now. They'll definitely swarm on you, but... weird. I swear we saw a map that showed a bunch of... okay, it's down one still. I don't know. I mean, it's either this or we gotta go hit the fucking whatchamacallit. We gotta go hit the... storage lot. Damn, dude, I didn't think we'd run out this quickly, though. I don't see one in here. Wouldn't be a bad neighborhood to live in. It's pretty easy to barricade off. Trailer. Well, that's not covered tarp, so it's probably gonna bounce shit out of it really quickly. I don't know if there's generator spawns in this town yet. There might not be generator spawns in this because this is a modded town. Well, that one actually is covered. Okay, cool. We can use that. We'll mark it. We'll come back for it. We don't have time for it right now. Fucking, I don't know, trailer. Here we go. That's good enough marker. It's not the standard wheel marker we're using, so. Come on, buddy. Fuck. Unless it's in the corner here, it's not here. Damn it. Anything cool here? Nope. Fuck. Mechanics books, which is nice. My dude's getting out of breath, too. It's as fast as we're going right now. Fuck. Nope. Table goes this way, so... yep, can't do it. Where are these fucking things at, man? I don't know if there's any generators out here. Might have to drive all the way to fucking Muldrow. I know one's gonna be Muldrow, right? Because that usually has a bunch of shit. Nice. Generator? That'd be nice if they had one. Fuck. I don't know if I'm gonna find one. I don't want to fucking drive too far, but we're gonna lose all that fucking shit if we don't. Oh. Fuck. This sucks. Do we think there's gonna be one up in the fucking garage? Probably not. I gotta go check it though, just to be sure. Was it one in... there wasn't one in the fucking... the building over here, right? Why would they have a generator indoors? It doesn't make sense, but it is a construction site, so it could, in theory, unlikely though. Fuck, all my food's going bad, man. No, dude. This sucks ass. Muldrow is so far. We gotta get through this fucking shit. Go around it this way. But along this strip here, there's usually a fucking bunch of generators. I have to do it. I don't know what other generators are going to be out here. It's like spend all day fruitfully searching or fucking just send it. I mean, we could. I guess we could poke our head down here, but I don't think we can get inside this bitch. I don't think any of these are going to be open for me. There's also way too many fuckers to deal with. Road trip this bitch. Turn on some AC at least. My dude is fucking sweating right now. Fuck! I can't believe we hit that fucking tiny piece of shit. I bet you that fucking bumper's gone. It was at 20-something% before. 18. Okay, you know what? It's holding. Fuck. Man, I don't want to lose this car. It's nice. I guess we do have the other Camaro, but... And we have the trailer now, too, so using the Camaro with the trailer wouldn't be awful. Okay, that's... Are we going too fast? Oh, we are actually going insanely fast. I was about to say, why can we see the edge? I usually can never see the edge. I don't know if we're gonna see a generator there. We're actually hitting 120. This thing actually goes fucking fast, dude. Yeah, we just gotta hit Muldrow. We gotta go for the... Oh, man. The thing is, we're fucking 2 weeks in. There's gonna be a lot of fuckers over there. Getting one out of Muldrow might not be doable at this point. We might be fucked on all of our food. Like, I got ammo. Okay, we can turn off the fucking heater, Jesus. It's just... We haven't actually spawned anything in Muldrow, right? We've only been up to here, so this place is all untapped, so it's going to have like 2 weeks of spawning zombies. So it's going to be potentially fucking nuts. This might be the end of the stream here. Well, the end of the Zomboid, I should say. I gotta get this fucking generator ASAP, man. Fuck. Should have been looking, but I thought I had time, dude. It's set up 14 to 2 months, dude. 14 days to 2 months, and on day 17 it goes off. Fuck you, game. I dealt with the water, now it's like the power is just gonna... It's gonna ruin all my shit, dude. So much of that stale stuff is gonna be rotten by the time I get back. We gotta make sure to fucking hit the brakes like real fucking hard as soon as we get close, because there's gonna be a giant fucking intersection with all kinds of shit up here that I'm not gonna be able to deal with right now. No bunnies. Not today. Come on. Where's the fucking turnoff, man? We're getting close. This isn't it. This is the other area, right? Yeah, okay, so we gotta take this turn, because this is gonna be too fucked up, I think. Got some sandboxes, so many more cities and other settings in the game. A lot more starting spots. Yeah. I mean, personally, when you're new, I would just keep starting in the same area, maybe the same 2 areas. That way you can get used to a town and learn where stuff is. So that way, when the next run, you know, you'll have like, oh, okay, I know there's going to be, you know, a good bunch of buildings over here that are potentially good for loot, you know, that kind of shit, right? Because if you keep starting with a new area every time, on one hand, it's fresh, yay. On the other, you're not going to really have a lot of, like, waste. Oh, fuck, that's the whole... Wait. There could be stuff in those garages, I think. It's a lot, but I think we can do this. It's blocked. Fuck me. Okay, let's go. The cavalry saber's doing way better than the machete, though. Way better than machete. Cavalry sabers coming in real clutch right now. Love this. These garages look really good. Oh, boy, a lot more coming, huh? What you got on your leg there? Is that a bread knife or is that a machete? It looks like a bread knife. I bet you it's a fucking bread knife. Yep. God damn it, man. I never know one of these sabers, though. This one might go... Get fucked up in the middle of this shit. Wow, we are dealing with a lot of fuckers, huh? There's a lot more coming. We should probably drive through. How's this thing looking? It's actually not at all getting fucked up. I gotta get the car through. Luckily, they're stuck on the other side. I don't see that many inside. Oh, we got backed up in the corner for a second there. These fuckers are swarming right now. I didn't make that much noise either. Whew! Trees there fucking me. Okay, how are there so many coming at me right now? Is the car that fucking loud? We're getting out of breath right now. I'm gonna start blasting, which I don't... I have the shotgun. I do have the shotgun. Let's put the shotgun in the back here. Oh boy. There's more in front of me too. We can keep going for now. As long as we keep getting like 1-taps or 2s. No. Anyways, I started blasting. Whoa! It jammed! Yeah, these guys are starting to get a little tanky. Also, I don't know how they started aggroing this whole area. Like, okay, I did some of it, but, like... I think we gotta just push up to the car and drive the... Oh, they're all in the car right now. Did I leave the engine running? Is that why? Like, there's a lot behind. We gotta get the car and drive through and close the gate. And then just hope we can drive out the other side. Oh, they've already got that one down as well. Huge. Huge. Drive through, close. Drive through, close. Drive through, close. Uh-oh. Okay. We're in. Let's deal with these two right now, because there aren't that many inside, right? So, push. Stabby. Stabby. Slash, sorry. Come on. These guys are getting tankier. My dude's getting tired. How many are inside? There aren't that many inside. I just gotta have a look in this garage, man. There could be something in there, you know? We gotta move the car right now. They're gonna be bashing this down really quickly. Come on, get in, get in, get in, get in, get in, get in. Oh yeah, the engine was still on. That's definitely gonna be... Oh, okay, that doesn't make sense. Okay, what's in these things? What's in these things? What's in these things? Fuck, I can't tell. I don't know if there's one in there. See, the thing is, we see sandbags, but I also see road cones. That means there could maybe be a generator in that one. Fuck, come on, die. Oh, they're all through. Listen, they're all lined up for the shoddy. This is perfect. It is not really doing AoE right now. It should be. There we go. Just wanted to poke my head in here, but I'm not seeing it. It's all army shit. Get in the car and go. No, we're dead. We're not dead. Holy shit. Okay. Well, this place sucked. I see this and I think there's lights. That means it gotta have power, right? Is there not a generator here? Fuck. Reload while we got the chance. Why? It's the fucking wrong seat. It has the gas can in it, dude. The gas can cucked me. It got me bit. I'm not dead. I can find a hazmat suit and get a cure, but fucking stupid ass fucking cursed fucking Sunday. Jesus Christ. We don't have a lot of time. More are gonna be showing up here in a second here. Well, actually, oh, there's a lot there. They actually all kind of stopped, which is crazy. This gas can's gonna get me killed. I tried to hop in the front seat, but I tried to hop in the back instead. So the character's like, oh, I can't get inside. There's a fucking gas can because I'm an idiot. I feel like there could... Oh, they're all coming now. Nope, they stopped stalling. They were stalling for a little bit. I feel like there could have been something in there, man. With how many floodlights are around here, there's got to be one, right? We gotta get out. Oh, we can't get out this way. It's fucking blocked. Okay, well... You know, we'll have to come for this place another time. Oh boy. There's enough, like, floodlights in here. There's gotta be a power source. You would assume. Can't believe how many just heard the shit and swarmed over here. We gotta push through. I don't want to, but I gotta. Stop, please. Don't hit me. Oh, God. Don't hit the car. Okay, we're fine. I should have just kept going to Muldrow. I shouldn't have done this turn. I was like, I didn't know this turn was going to be all of that. I thought it was going to be a shortcut, you know, around all this stuff, you know? I thought it'd be like, hey, I could just drive up this way, you know, and go around, because I know there's a big roadblock here and here. I didn't know, man, okay? This is one of the new mods I'm using. It's a cool-ass camp, but, like, fuck, dude, you know? At least we can go around this shit. I want to check all this shit. we've been up here. We saw the Lamborghini before. But it's obviously a little on the fuck side, so we're not going to mess with that one. Okay. Original plan. Oh, boy. Maybe not? We're not tired, so we might be able to get this. Come on, hurry. Open. Open. Huge. Okay, we're in. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, boy. Okay, maybe we don't drive through this. They're through half of it, but they're not through the other side, so I won't be able to drive through. We gotta reverse out. I don't want to hit the trunk on this thing. No, the trunk. We gotta drive through the bumper. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. The trunk has like 100-something space, man. I don't want to ruin it. I need to get over here. So we cross through. You know what? There should be a go-around, right? There should be a go-around here that'll take us all the way over here. We'll just do that one. Fucking A, dude. I didn't realize how much this roadblock is an actual pain in the ass. I mean, it's working as intended, but like, fuck. I really like this mod, though. This mod for the Muldrow checkpoint, whatever, overpass as well that adds, very good. Big enjoyer. Should be a turn off on the left somewhere around here, if I recall. Unless the mod mods it out, which would be kind of crazy. But this is like a really far... Whoa! Oh my god, how many are out here? What the fuck? There we go. Take a moment to check this shit. I bet you the bumper's gone. 0, yep. Now the hood's starting to tank stuff. At least the trunk still has the storage, I think. No, 113, yeah, no, okay, it hasn't taken damage. It's actually only 45%, that could have gotten way better. We can repair that. Can we repair the bumper? No, we have to make a bump from scratch, I think. Whatever, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. We gotta hope we can make it through this pass. We got to find not only a hazmat suit now to cure me, we also have to find a generator before my food goes bad. The hazmat we could probably find. We have time. We have, assuming they work and not bugged out, we have the Zomboid zone, wherever the fuck it is, so we can keep resetting our infection timer. So we have effectively unlimited time to find a cure. Assuming it works. Because the mod might be busted. But we still got to get that generator, because right now it's been probably 12 hours at least since the power went out, which means most of my fucking all the stale shit we had is probably gone. Maybe not. Maybe we'll be lucky. Okay, we're here. We're closing in. We want to get to the trailer park area. Ooh, it's laggy out here. That's only on initial load. We're okay now. Okay, so trailer park area should be really close. I usually see some off on the other area up. Oh shit, are you too close? Trailer park area. It's gotta be like right here, right? Somewhere in this area, I think. Right up around the corner. Come on, somebody's gotta have some shit, right? Okay, here we go. Nope, this isn't it. Where's the trailer park area? Where's the fucking trailer park at? Here it is. This is it, right here. Okay, look at generator. The yellow one. That's the best one too. There's a lot of fuckers. So we just gotta pick it up and get in the car. Oh my god, there's so many. Okay, we have to honk to get these guys out of here. Let's go this way. We don't care. I know there's a gun supply in here I want to use, but just pull away from the fucking thing. So we have to have enough that we can drive through and grab it, because that yellow one is like literally the best generator. Can we drive this way? Oh, we totally could. We can just swoop this way right here. I don't have to go all the way around. We just wait. We go. Oh. Tree, please. We gotta be quick. We gotta be quick. We gotta be quick. Fuck you. Oh, there's so many. Nope, not happening. They're all gonna keep coming this way, so we have to keep kiting elsewhere. We have to kite everybody away from this bitch completely. Holy fuck, they hear this shit from a mile away. Oh my god. I know honks are usually good. I don't know if they have like enhanced hearing now with this mod or what the fuck. Should've got the generator early, man. I was able to drive around earlier on in this fucking run. I should have grabbed it then. I should have grabbed it. This is a bad spot to be grabbing this generator. I don't know if there's any other good spots to be checking though for one around here. I mean, obviously we could check, you know, storage units, but again, I don't have the shit to break those open quickly. Oh my god, they're all heading the same direction. We have to go like way fucking around for this shit. Let's see. If I honked here, they're all gonna go in this area. We gotta go like way the fuck around. Otherwise, we're just gonna keep aggroing them straight onto me. Mr. Mort, appreciate the raid, dude. Hope you're having a good one. What are you playing these days? Doing some modded Bethesda stuff or something else? Making a wrong turn. We'll be fine. Okay. Go down this way. Ooh, I don't know if we can pull that off. Okay. Oh! Oh no! We're okay. My car, my poor precious Evo. No, it's getting so fucked up, man. No, man. This isn't good, dude. Oh, there's so many down here. We gotta hit the main street. I just want this fucking generator to get home before it's dark, man, so I can try and save some of my food. No, all of my worries about population settings are... No, I was completely right. My thoughts on, like, well, even if Constown's a little easy, everywhere else is going to be harder because it's, you know, going to build up because I'm not going to touch them for a while. And yeah, here we go. In action right here. Oh my god, they're all still walking down this way! They're coming from, like, miles away! I can't get that thing. I can't get that thing, dude. There's so many right there! Those guys aren't even moving. What the fuck? Why is it highlighting that guy? This window is getting all kind of fucked up. I mean, this thing was already, like, you know, rustied and shit and bloodied and fucked up, but it's getting over fucked up now. Like, fuck, dude. I don't know if we're getting this one. Like, these are just bad positioning. There's usually multiple. It's not usually just that one. So we might get lucky and find a second one. So we're gonna have to try and do a pass on a different area of that neighborhood. Excuse me, and hope that we have something here. Problem is, there's a lot of fuckheads out here. There's one right there. But the problem is we gotta drive real deep for that one too. I might be able to pull it off. Fuck. Fuck off! Get off my hood! Come on, Evo. I believe in you. Okay, no one's over there by a thing. I can't get in my car with it. I have to drop it off into the seat right here. And then we're in, and we're gone. Let's go! Alright. We got it. Oh boy, that's close. Just ignore the door chime, chat. Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. Right here. Shut up. Whew. Now we gotta get home. Stay alive, get home, get the generator set up, and then we gotta start looking for a fucking cure. Shit. I probably should have been eyeballing one here the whole time, but you know. We could try and... Do we try and double... No, we gotta get this generator home now. The cure, we technically have more time. We technically have time. Where did I even get bit at? My chest. Oh god, they went through the armor? Bulletproof vest? Yeah, sure, man. Why not? Just go right through it. I gotta make sure not to go too fast, because this thing is gonna get me killed with how fast it goes. Listen, you know, as much as the Evo is a little battle scarred now, we got other cars. You know, we technically have a backup Evo if we ever get lockpicking or hot wiring cars unlocked. How's the cure work in this mod? It doesn't. Antibiotics are what you see the message for, but I have an actual bite, so I think he'd be actually fucked. Antibiotics is for like the airborne version, which we have like turned off, I think. I have an actual mod called They Knew, which usually works, but I guess it's been broken for a couple updates, so I had to fix some of it myself. But it was still kind of jank, so I found a compatibility patch, and I guess that kind of works, but we'll see. Oh my god, damn it! So basically, I need to drive around and look for zombies in hazmat suits, black hazmat suits. Because the idea behind that mod... Oh my god, I can't even get there. Hey, Camaro. The idea... Oh! Hey, bud! Please. Please. Fuck, he didn't have one! The idea, though, is that these guys in black hazmat suits were part of some shadowy organization, government, whatever, who could... They knew about the zombie virus. Maybe they made it. Who knows? They have... By default, with the mod, they'll have a 100% chance. I lowered it because these guys are pretty rare, but I don't want them to have a guaranteed chance. So the cure is 60% chance, and then the other meds that they could offer, either fully resetting your infection or making you immune to the infection for 24 hours, the subsequent ones I have set to 40% chance. We got none. So we just got fucked there. But hey, that's a perfect example of what we're looking for, is those guys. Fully blacked out hazmat suits. But... we got nothing there, so... Listen, the power went out at our base, so, like, because the grid's down. So now we're just... I don't know if the Tiki Town power plant mod is working. I'm not going to rush that. So we're going to get my generator home, dodge, and plug it in, and get our foods, what's left of our food supply, our perishables saved, hopefully. And then once you have that, then we rest Immediately head out. We gotta start fucking checking more shit. I don't know if we check all this stuff or what, because I wasn't really looking for a hazmat suit, but there could have been. Ah, those are bunnies. Damn it. We gotta check. We gotta find something, you know? So. Yeah. It's a little fucked. There's also a nice neighborhood in the north side of the city. Usually have 3 generators in those garages. There's a lot in a lot of places. The problem is the usual part is always it. I know that trailer park always has like 2. If not more. And as you saw, we got the gold ones. That's the best one anyway. So we got what we wanted. I just wish we could have gotten one sooner in Constown, but I don't know where those are at. And I just, timeline-wise, it would have been stupid. Plus, y'all got to see some butt clench over there in Muldrow. So why not? You know, worked out. But yeah, we got bit in the process of trying to go through that stupid roadblock. So, you know, double-edged sword here. At least we did see a, whatchamacallit, finally. A trailer. We know there's a trailer up in my town, so that's good. Any hazmats back here? That would have been fucking nice. I have to use a different car to get this one through. This won't work. Because I can usually sit in the front seat, and I can reach into the back, and I can push it from the seat to this seat, and they can come over here and grab it. But this is a police car. This is a central divider. So we can't do that. So, fuck me. Damn it. Because if I were to hop in, it drops on the ground. So we have to go over here, because all of these are openable, right? Good. Okay. Alright. I can hop in the front seat. We go over here, and then we reach in here, and then we go boom, and we drag it to that one. And we get out, and we open this one, and we take it, and we're good. And we're operational. We slap it down right out front. Then we connect it. We run up inside and grab some gas. Oh boy. Gas off the shelf. And then add fuel. And then we turn on. Let there be light! Huzzah! Well, going out at nighttime just suddenly got super sketchy, considering there's no lights on anywhere. Okay, how are we looking? Please. Don't. Oh boy. Rotten apple. Fuck! A lot of the stuff is still fresh, though. A lot of it's still fresh. Rotten 7 packs of buns. Those are the stale ones. Damn it, dude. I could have made so many burgers out of those. Alright. Well, this is garbage day, I guess. We'll start grabbing all this shit. Fuck me. Grab what we can. My muffin, no! 7 packs of buns lost is kind of crazy, man. The sour cream went stale. It was fresh, dude. You shouldn't be in there. A lot of this stuff was already stale, but some of it was perfectly good, and it's just getting ruined. If this is the only stuff that actually went rotten, that's impressive. Obviously, a lot of fresh went to stale, but... the grand total of casualties, it wasn't as much as I was expecting. It's still pretty bad to lose 7 packs of buns. Fuck me. Alright, well, we gotta go to bed, eat, go to bed, then immediately in the morning we get out on the search. We need another generator, because we need to get one for the gas station. Luckily, we have oodles of gas saved up, so that's not a urgent priority to find a second one. But, it's not ideal, though. Let's get some ammo. We don't have a lot of 9mm right now. Crack a box. If I can find it. Oh boy. Okay. Saber's a little dinged up, but not too bad. Okay, we have to have something in our hands, though, otherwise we'll be overweight, so that's fine. Okay, food. Let's wash up. We should have infinite water now, basically. Oh, no, actually hasn't been rained that much. Okay, well, let's not wash up here, then. Use the tub at the neighbor's place, and by the neighbors, I mean me. I'm the neighbor. Food. Just go for, you know what, let's get some of this stale shit out of my way. It's not like a stale muffin and some shit. That muffin at, there you go. Jelly donut stale. Stale mangoes, we can make fruit salad out of those though. Stale oysters, sure. Shrimp, we could probably bread them. I think I have that. Shrimp. I haven't read the recipe for that yet. We need corn flour as well. I think I have corn flour. We could fry some shrimp up. That sounds good. Let's do that. Just a little midnight cooking, you know? I know I've got the magazine for that shit. Good cooking. Nope. Delicious meals. Prepare breaded shrimp. Boom. We gotta get a new vest on because my shit's fucked. New jacket as well. Fuck. Do that right now while I'm remembering. Fresh jacket. You know, let's swap out Alice suspenders. No, let's not. That's gonna get my butt here. The shirt underneath is cooked. Just drop this off for here. We haven't even got the armory set up I wanted to do. That's what we were supposed to be doing today. But we got a little distracted by the fucking power going out. You know what's a good way to fuck up your microwave? Seafood in it, you know? Okay, so let's get the stale shrimp out. Shrimp. The stale shrimp. Beautiful. Can we just walk over here and hit shrimp? Yep, prepare bedded shrimp. Well, we got one. And then we do it again. Oh no, are we out of corn flour? We don't have the baking soda. No, dude. Oh, there we go. 2 fried shrimp coming right up. Ooh, can we make a sandwich out of those? I don't know if we can actually make a sandwich out of them. That'd be fucking nice if we could. Is there any leftover buns in here? Pack of buns. Shouldn't I have individual buns somewhere? Maybe bread, maybe? I don't think I've seen any bread this whole character. I want to see if we can make like a sandwich out of it, you know? Make a shrimp po' boy or something, you know? Ooh, shrimp tacos sound kind of good. Shrimp tacos sound kind of fucking good. Maybe not. Maybe I save that for actual tacos. Bread, stale, perfect. Sliced bread. Bread slices. Create sandwich. Oh. Sandwich. From fried shrimp. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff right there. Honestly, I think we just load up this one sandwich with all the shrimp. Just all the shrimp in the world. Sure, boredom, unhappiness, a little high, you know? But that's okay. That doesn't matter. We can pile this bitch up with all the fucking barbecue sauce and oil and fucking ketchup in the world, and we can, you know, marinara, a little bit of mustard, throw on some capers as well. Obviously, you can't forget the seasoning salt, and then of course we just, you know, freshly toasted it. In a second here, we'll put the butter on because we're gonna toast it. A little salt, you know, a little thyme, maybe some chives, a little bit of pepper, you know. Look at that. Now it's just all green, baby. And then we turn in and we fucking toast the bitch as well. Toast the bitch as well. There it is. Yeah. Even got them grill markers now. 62 hunger. That's a big old shrimp sandwich. Fuck yeah, buddy. Listen, okay? My dude's stressed out. He needs to eat. It might be his last meal. We might not make it through tomorrow if we don't find a fucking cure. I guess I do have the reset, so I guess we could just do that, but still. The point being, okay, he deserves it. Been running farming Zomboid to have all the ingredients for shepherd's pie. I got like 6 sheep. Hell yeah, dude. Alright. Bed, tomorrow we drive. Sleep. Have ammo, right, for the 9mm? Still got plenty of shotgun ammo. It's cracking in the box, though, just in case. I wish you could have 2 bandoliers, you know? One in each direction, you know? Bullets, shells, that'd be nice. Let's see. We can't be sleeping that too late. Set an alarm. You get fucking 7 hours, dude. You're lucky to get 7 hours. Should we find a cure? I mean, I have resets I can pop, right? 5 fridges are gonna burn through gas? Yep. Don't care. I have a lot of gas. We have like 12 full canisters already. We have time. The Queasy popping up again. Instantly max stress again. Read the books and then get out of here. You know what's a good book to read while you're got zombie virus? The Immune System. That's a good book to read. Okay, don't need food. Let's go. Should probably turn off some of the lights in these other houses, though. The other rooms here. Oh, they're actually already off. Oh, you know what? Whatever. Let's go. I did get a mod for generator info. 5 days, 16 hours. We're fine. That's totally good to go. Okay, so the question is now, chat, do we backtrack to where we just were in the hopes of finding one out there? There's a lot of fuckers out there, obviously. Do we do that? You want to go back to Muldrow and look for one? Because Because we need a cure. The question is, do we go to there because we already cracked it? I think I've already driven through here. That's why it's already detected. So there's no cures here. Probably. We're not going to Fort Preston. So we either head out here or we head elsewhere up north. No, we already have a generator. We already know where there's not a generator. We're looking for a cure. Like the second generator for a gas station, because we need one, right? We need one to keep the base on. Like I could take my generator down here and plug it in to get the gas. We have plenty of gas, so like that's not needed right now. We do need extra generators, but that's like a, you know, that's like a future stream thing, right? Get extra gen. But right now, build armory. We got to get a cure for ourselves. Because we are technically infected. The question is, where do we go for that? Do we backtrack? Muldrow's pretty big. We could potentially find one and snipe him. We could. I mean, hell, even the motherfuckers we drove around, there could be one in here we just didn't see because we were not paying attention, right? Density's good, but the problem is it's a bit of a drive. We could go around the corner and check some of these other areas. I'm more inclined to do that. Because around the corner, we've got... Console grid. And around the corner, we have this place. The furniture store has usually a fuck ton of zombies by now, because we haven't been up here yet. And then there's this area. And then I've got a whole ass modded town, I think, that plops itself right down here. And then we could also just drive up from Constown, because Constown's right here. We could actually just drive up this road to this place as well. I think between these locations, we have enough to check locally. It's probably a better chance. Less of a drive, too. Plus, I want to get some of these places spawned in now. Because if we don't get them spawned in now, then they're going to get spawned in later. Okay, the hood's still good enough. We definitely need to get the armor and shit and whatnot, but... Roof rack? Yo, you can get a roof rack? That's fucking cool. Make it roof rack. Roof racks. Oh, 5 welding. Damn, we gotta start grinding welding, huh? It's crazy. We also need a recipe, though. But we would have the one for the Evo, I would think, right? Vintage. No, maybe not. Modern one? I don't know which one it would go on. Doesn't matter. We gotta get moving. Like, it is possible there's 1 or 2 in town still that we don't know about, but I find that to be unlikely at this point, unless they're inside of a building, you know? One of these big apartment buildings. Because we drove around here looking for some the other day, and we got fucked up. Yeah, we'll just stick to the road. I hope no wrecks. That farm might have a good chunk of zombies. What's going to check out? It's not going to be a lot, but it's enough that, like, maybe, you know? No, really. There's like 1 zombie here. What the fuck? That's a handful. Nah. Nah. At least we know we need chickens. We got some locally. Okay, come on, hazmat. Come on, hazmat. Come on, hazmat. Goes. Alright, first group says fuck off. Got it. Fuck off. Second group, y'all. No. The real shit's gonna happen over here in the gun store. The density's usually pretty fucking insane over there. Even on normal population centers like we are right now. We're still 2 weeks in, which means... yeah, it's gonna be a chunk over here. Sadly, I'm not seeing a single one yet. These guys lining up, you can see they got like lighter sleeves, so that's not them. We did not get lucky here. There's still more town to check. But, unfortunate. As a sword, sword's fine. It's like lost maybe like 8%. No, not 8%, but you know, 10-ish. Maybe 15. Not too much. It's already sharpened up though as best it can be. Come on, fellas. Somebody's got to have one, right? Yeah, the problem is this is like small suburbs, so the density out here is kind of ass. It's all mostly just around that gun store. Camo truck over there. Yeah, not a lot here. Gotta go back. Problem is I worry about getting in losing HP now. The virus. I worry about getting in the small town. There's a modded town, I can't remember what it's called. Right up on the other side of this bitch, and you know, being trapped in the trees might not be a great plan, but you're gonna dive in. Have a look-see. A clusterfuck over there. So, this road, normally it's a nice little cross through. Taken it countless times on different runs. But there's supposed to be a town out here somewhere. I think. When high pop respawns? No, no respawns. Which actually should be no respawns, right? No respawn. Normal population. That's just how they look with the population counter. Because like Zomboid population goes up over time. Right? It starts down here and it goes and it caps out at day 28. But the reason I didn't push the population is because apparently they're supposed to be getting a lot tougher. Which they already kind of are because of the mutations that are happening. So they're taking a lot more swings than before with the machete and whatnot. So... and they're supposed to get even crazier. Potentially even evolving some of them into specials, which is... yeah, really scary. Oh, hey, we're in the town. Because there's not concrete out here normally. Okay, cool. What else is out here? It's just a nice long driveway up to the town. Here we go. Okay. Zombies. This is a little weird. Ooh, nice bridge. But also, no zombies still. Kind of weird. There we go. There's some zombies. Oh boy, that's some high-ass concentration I don't really want to fuck with right now. Let's go across this bridge, see what it looks like. Textures for this. It's nice. Very dense building set up here. Ooh, what the fuck is that? That's a weird looking building. Ooh, that kind of ruined over here. Anybody got a hazmat? Bueller? Where are these guys going? Why is this a dead end right here? What the fuck? It's actually just a dead end there. Weird. Oh, that's a work in progress. They said. I think the map mod page shows like, hey, all of this is coming soon, but they have finished the road or they adapted the rest of the road. Oh boy, there's a lot of fuckers coming. Anybody got a hazmat? Oh my god. Okay, I didn't aggro these guys. I don't know why they're just suddenly grouping up over there. Holy shit! What the fuck? Look at there's like a garden up there and whatnot. There's a generator too. You can live up there. Huh. But from what I'm seeing, I don't see any hazmats in this group here. Go down the road here for a little bit. Okay. This is definitely one of those cities you should be fucking around in early, if not, or not at all, until you're fucking absolutely geared to the teeth, because we are not prepared for this place. Frame rate is chunking downwards, too. Hunting hunting supplies out here. That'd be nice. That's a nice house, too. Still haven't seen a hazmat, though. This is how rare they usually are. Like, they're usually actually a pain in the ass to find. We got super lucky the previous days, but the problem is we kind of doubled up one of those cures, which we didn't need to. I should have had an extra, but holy fuck, this place is packed. It's actually killing my frame rate being this zoomed out. Black suit. He's like all dressed up for work in a tuxedo or some shit. I thought that was him. Just scoot me by. Sorry. These buildings are too high textures. They're like ultra textured fucking buildings. They look so off from normal Zomboid. It's amazing looking, but they look so off just from like regular shit. Oh, uh-oh. I think the game's crashed. It's not moving. Uh-oh. Yep. Like trying to show desktop, it's not even showing the game now. Well, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good. What city is this? Great question. I don't know. I don't know. It's somewhere in the mod list. Exclamation point mods. Well, hopefully it didn't ruin the save, because I've had times where crashes will actually chew up a save and make it unplayable. That would be an unfortunate way to lose this character. We'll see, though. Yeah, most all the city mods are basically at the beginning of the mod collection, as you can see there, so it should be near the top of that one. It's not Atlas. I think it's Havenfall. I think it's number 2 on the list there. Could be Dawntown. I don't think so, though. I think Dawntown's more near West Point, kind of, out on the farming area. Chesstown. Could be Chesstown, too. I don't know where Chesstown's at. New Haven? Is New Haven on that list, too? Oh yeah, New Haven is number 2, that read. Or Havenfall, sorry. Okay, well. This is not what you want to see. $10 so before we drove. So right before going to bed, it actually just straight up corrupted everything we did right there. I mean, it's still running, so, you know, losing only 20-something minutes, no, actually 15 minutes, 16, 17 minutes, you know, I'll take it. Is it a bummer? Yeah, clearly we should not be driving that quickly into that town. Take it much slower. But we can still hit the other area. And, oh, okay, tube chat, we're good. Come on. Okay, now the question is it a wake up? Oh! Oh, this is scary. No zombies in front of me. I loaded up the old save too. So this is weird. So it broke this town? That's unfortunate. I loaded up the old save, right? I couldn't have loaded the other one because the other one was broken. We're gonna check this out right now. I clicked on the fucking proper one. Yeah, we literally can't load this one. It says it's crashed or dead. It's obviously not dead. If we showed it here, it says it's, you know, cannot be loaded, right? Because that's how the crash happened. So we go to this one. All we can do. And I clearly selected, and we hit, yeah, weird. So, interesting. So the crash just removed everyone around this area. That's unfortunate. Oh, military tower. So this is like a ghost town, huh? I don't like this now, because now suddenly what was a very densely populated, sketchy area is now just a ghost town. So I guess it's kind of like scratching this one off from this playthrough altogether, honestly. Unless it spawns them out here. They're gonna be spawning them outside my radius? Because they're just not here. Okay, there's one or two. Okay. Okay, there we go. We're trying to get some. Still, not ideal. Kinda weird. I think we just head out of town. I don't want this one to crash me again. Weird, man. Oh. I can't even drive through there, there's too many. You could try looking around the other way. Fossil oil field, oh shit. Ow. Oops. Sorry, I'm looking this way. So I'm hitting all this shit. Wait, hold up. My character's standing up. What the fuck? Okay, it was buggy for a second there because I technically didn't get out after logging back in. I don't think we're gonna find what we're looking for in here. Windshield's gone now too, completely. Fun. Yeah, too many. Just get out of here. Another Camaro. What the fuck was that? Why did my screen get darker for a second? I'm watching replay. Oh. It's like it tried to enter foraging mode for a second, even though I don't have a hotkey for that. It's funky. Oh wow, it goes straight up to the main road here? That's insane. Yeah, this is the main road. Goes and then connects this way. Huh. What the fuck? I'm not hitting a button to get into... Why does it think I'm fucking in investigate mode? See how it goes like that? That's investigate mode. Why is it doing that when I'm driving? My character just bugged now? Are we just fucked? Like after a certain after a certain speed I'm entering that? Why? This save might be fucked. This save actually might be fucked with that crash because now it's for some reason it enters into foraging mode when I hit at a certain speed, which just doesn't make any fucking sense. Which means every time I start driving, if I go over a certain speed, I just will have a hard time seeing the road now. Man, fuck, dude. Like, losing the character to, like, my own stupidity, dying to a zombie, whatever, okay. But losing it to, like, a game crash? That's super unfortunate. Yeah, it even kept the road here, so it's weird it crashed, but... That's creepy. Alright, come on, let me drive without the shit. Alright, and there it is again. It puts me in foraging mode, dude! Maybe we hop in the foraging mode and it pulls me out when I hop in the car. And there it goes. It's entering foraging mode, dude. What the fuck? That's actually gonna make it unplayable because anytime I hit even close to 60 miles an hour, I have a hard time seeing everything. Like, not only is that shitty for me, it's shitty for y'all. It's gonna make it like, and okay, well, man. You know? Maybe it's the car. Maybe somehow it's just the car. You know, if this car is fucked, hey, you know, it's pretty fucked already. You know, maybe another car will be fine. You know, maybe just Evos are broken for this run because of me crashing whilst driving one, you know? Because, like, slow speeds I'm fine, but I'll have to go check that Camaro. Oh, and again, crashed again. Well, time to open the console and see what happened. That might be it for today, chat. We might have, like, this shit might be fucked. Reverse speed, if only. Can't even look at it because it's not. Yep, cool. Oh boy. Well, let's look at the log files and see what the console says, because there's probably, hopefully, something there. Oh boy. This is what we're looking at, by the way. This is what we got going on right now. Go to the bottom, see what we got. What's causing this shit? Invalid sprite config, wooden windows. That's the last thing in the log here. I don't know. Yeah, that might be a wrap for us for the Zomboid for today, chat. We'll see. We're gonna get back in. Forging hotkeys end? Yeah, I'm not hitting end. Believe it or not, I'm kind of just driving a car. So, yeah. It's a bummer. Yep. Hey, we can start in a different town tomorrow, though. That didn't break it. Somehow. Maybe relogging and crashing fully fixed it. You know, maybe. Although the icon shows me out on the road, so I don't know where the fuck we're actually gonna end up logging in at. Because, like, hey, maybe the Evo's just fucked. Like, to be fair, this thing's already, like, fucked on that there's no bumper. So I'm gonna get rid of it eventually, right? We have a trailer, if we survive, if it's not broken. And we can use the Camaro, right? And maybe the Camaro, even though it's made by the same modder as the Evo, you know, maybe the Camaro will not do the shit, the forge stuff, in which case the run's still going. I don't know if I hope at this point, though. I think there's some incompatibility with some of my mods. I think I have too many map mods because some of them has, like, some weird tile shits crashing and everything. Oh, we're still alive, technically. Drivable. Okay. I can't really get up to speed in here to check if it's still bugged or not, so we're just gonna look around for all the zombies, see if there's a hazmat here. Nope, there it is. It started tipping again. Yep. It's interesting, it crashed here and it didn't remove the zombies, but crashing in a modded town removes the zombies. Yeah, like that makes it, like, that's just unviewable for everyone involved at this point. Like, again, the foraging is fine in the game, right? When you're walking around and you're not trying to do stuff. Driving at high speeds, because it activates at 60 miles an hour. That, shouldn't be a thing. Test different car? Yeah, it's almost like I'm trying to look for a cure, though, in the meantime, so there's no point in testing it if I can't even find a cure. We could head home and test it, maybe, because if it's fucked for all the cars, then yeah. You know, maybe we do test it. And then if there's nothing, then we just say fuck it. And we just throw the save away. Because, yeah, we can't, like... Like, watch. The second I'm accelerating, the second it gets close to 60, it's like, boop. And it's like, I can kind of see the zombies still, but not well. No hazmats there either. What a bummer, man. That base was so fucking cool, too. I didn't even mod this. I think this is just a normal pileup. Did they start adding these to this intersection? Because that's kind of cool if they did. No, that might be the more realistic vehicles mod that I have, actually. It's probably because it was a mod that, like, I think that's like a bunch of different stuff. Lets you crawl in and out via the trunk for most vanilla cars, at least not modded cars. But it also adds in, like, cars that can actually spawn in garages, as they should, right? Because sure, they can spawn in driveways, but, like, garages, if they have room for it, people should usually keep the cars in garages, you know? What's happened? I think it's already crashed a couple times. I think it's bugged out, because as you can see, as we drive at high speeds, it puts us into the fucking whatchamacallit mode. So I can hit 60, it's like, whoop. It puts us into foraging mode, which makes it really hard to see. So driving at high speeds is going to be a pain in the ass. If it's just the Evos that are bugged out, that's okay, because that's what I crashed in, you know? Maybe it'll work for the Camaro, or maybe it'll work for the Dart. We're going to go drive down straight away, grab the Camaro, and hope that it somehow doesn't do this. If the Camaro doesn't do it, then the run's saved, and we can keep going. But if it keeps doing this, that's not worth playing on. I don't know how to fix this. I don't know what would be causing it as well. Like, we could hope that there's, like, a bunch of weird character stats that are, like, bugged out because of the crash, and that maybe the cure will somehow get rid of it. I highly doubt this is part of Necroa Virus. You know, it's like, oh, you're infected. Oh, wow, they got even crazier now. I highly doubt it's like, let's see. These are their symptoms, right? I don't, they can track you by scent. Damn it, man. They were getting, like, so difficult as well. I don't think so. I don't think this is like, hey, the virus has gotten mutated enough that, like, at high rates of speed, for some reason, my vision starts getting blurry. That doesn't make sense. Was it not down here? Where's this Camaro at? Over here? It's in the parking lot for this thing, I think. Right? Yeah. Well, maybe it's just the Evo. Ah, okay. Alright, this thing does not drive as smooth as the Evo, though, by the way. Not even remotely. But hey, you know what? I'll take it. Okay, we don't have to throw away the run. We still gotta find a fucking cure. So, you know, that's fun. But we are operational. Let's pull over. Grab the gas out of this guy. What the fuck? Oh, it's that one. That's insane to me. Wait, hang on. Did it fix itself? Oh, hang on. Nope, it's the Evo's still fucked. Okay. I wonder if that's a mod part of this thing. Like, there's no windshield, so the windshield makes it at high speeds. Maybe that's actually it. Hang on. That might be the mod. That might be the other mod. If that's a mod about, hey, wind's in your face, you know? Like, even though my guy's got glasses, maybe there's a lot of wind in your face, and that's how it does that. Because if that's the case, that's actually brilliant. I gotta look at my mod pack. Let's see. Boom. Let's see here. More car features plus spawn zones. Okay. Car features. Let's see. More car features plus spawn zone. Control F. Windshield. Weather affects players with open door, or open window, or windshield smashed. It says weather effects. Oh, my neck's fucking killing me. Holy shit. I don't know what to search. Forage. The weather effects for players and vehicles can be toggled on and off. What is it called? Here we go. Port spawning car vehicles. Remove all good vehicles. Car bombs, car alarms, fires, cars, and more. Whether explosive devices and fire can interact with vehicles. That's crazy. I guess they don't by default. Weather affects players and vehicles. The weather outside can affect players and vehicles, from breaking your windshield and having a hard time seeing to getting rained while winded down. Oh shit. Rain down while the window's down. Really? So let's... Oh, wrong button. Let's turn that off and see if that's actually it. We may have figured it out, because that would be why it's doing that. Can we hit 60? Nope, still doing it. It's possible it doesn't do it from the get-go. I think it's a vanilla effect? No, I don't think that's not. Unless they added it while I've been away. Which is possible. I find it unlikely, though. Do I work as a troubleshooting engineer? It's almost like I've been streaming for, like, you know, 14 and a half years. I have a little bit. Not a lot, just a little bit of experience with this shit. Although I turned it off, it's still showing up, so I don't know. That might be a I have to restart the game, or a it's just fucked from the get-go. Whatever. Point of the matter is, doesn't matter. We gotta get a cure. And this guy will do just fine. It should have enough gas, hopefully. Oh, it doesn't have much at all. I think it's because this thing has a way bigger gas tank because it's full. 44, yeah, we gotta get some more. Still have to find a cure. This thing definitely drives it way more sluggish than the other one. Like, it might hit high speeds eventually, but definitely not my car of choice. Evo is very much the play. We technically have a second one right here. Well, it's a little further up the road, but still. We do have resets I could start popping. We grab more? Honestly, we grab more. Grab a second one. Fucking get around the corner, bitch. We're gonna leave one in here on the off chance we find the Lambo instead. Oh, weird spot. Okay. Okay. Well, it shows we've already been there, but it also respawned a bunch of shit, so I don't know. We gotta find something. We gotta find a fucking hazmat. dude, this sucks. We might have to hit Muldrow. Muldrow's got a lot of zombies there. I'm hoping we can find one at either... We went by the furniture store already. There's probably nothing there. We'll drive actually down the entryways. We'll have a look. But the real hope is that there's a gun store on the side. Oh, I forgot. There's a whole nother town, right? So there's a whole, like, past up here. The road goes like this, then it straightens back out, and then there's gonna be a turn off to like a old, like, you know, coal town, wherever, like a Wild West town still. And then it keeps going up this way, and there's a gun store and a gas station across from it. Usually a lot of zombies out there because it's a gun store, like easily accessible, right? Hopefully there's one there. But also I forgot, right past the coal town here, there's another whole mini town that I added in with the mod pack. So we actually have a lot of stuff out here to check. We just gotta try and find something like fucking now. Oh, this car feels more safe? Because it's a little slower, maybe? I mean, it still hits high speeds. It just takes a longer while to get up there. The acceleration is really slow. It's also very sluggish on the turns. So I don't know about safer. We're still hitting 120! Why'd you have to say anything? Jinxed it. Bro fucking, like, lasered in with that jinx. Front bumper's only 83%, so it could be worse. Most of the damage went towards the left side. So it got the windshield, it got the door, and it totaled the window straight away. So, it... Very safe, right? Fuck, dude. Although... That looks a little dinged up, though. Oh, this one looks all kinds of fucked up. Never mind. Mine's a champion by comparison. Parts car? No. It's all like orange and red. I was gonna drive around the front side, but I don't think there's that many here. Usually, like, they were only like halfway through the slide, right? The ramp up, right? 18 days. At 20 or 30 days is when it gets max, so there could be a lot more in there, but we missed out by doing it a little too early. It's okay. We'll continue as we were doing towards the gun store. Hope the gun store has it. But we fucking pan that camera a mile ahead so that we can see shit like that coming again. Oh, Coal Town itself might not. Well, Coal Town probably won't because they're actually usually special as NPCs. Where's a turnoff at? Shouldn't there be a turnoff? What the fuck? It's up on the other side, right? Okay. Also, there's like no zombies here. So we have a free gun store to hit. Like, look at, there's nobody here. What the fuck? Where is everybody? They're all like back there. Look at, they're all like running around behind it. What the fuck? This is so weird. Look at how many are back behind this bitch. Look at, they're all over here. What the fuck? Oh, that's one of the mutations. Is that like one of the Pied Piper ones? And look at, they're all following him. Yeah, that one's walking different than the regular zombies. Can we give me a quick rundown on this mod? We're trying out Necroa for the first time. Necroa is a zombie mutation virus mod. Think Plague Inc. meets Zomboid. This one's got all kinds of weird like bone tumors and shit popping out of them. But it also seems like everyone's following him, potentially. Maybe they're just the fastest, so they're in the front, but it seems like it's like almost a follow the leader effect. But yeah, over time, as you can see, evolved to get a bunch of shit, right? There's a bunch of different like fucking symptoms that are popping up, making them stronger and shit. And occasionally get specials like that popping up, which this is the first one I've seen. Initially, the first couple days, the virus is still taking hold, so they're actually like their motor control skills are actually fucked until the virus like fully takes hold. So they'll try and chase like normal zombies, but they'll just flop down on their face. You go watch like the first stream of this shit, and you'll see that like nonstop. It's like, what the fuck? It's weird. Then eventually they started getting stronger because they're just tanking more hits now, and now we're seeing some of that shit, which I don't really want to test out. So we're gonna leave. Right now we're looking for a cure though because I got bit, and normally you'd have to find some antibiotics if you get like hit with like the airborne version or the blood version, whatever. Because like there's like all kinds of different transmission vectors with the Necroa Virus mod. But I turned most of them off because frankly they're a pain in the ass. Some of them are inconsistent with like I'm wearing a mask but I still got hit even though like wait what? Okay, so fuck that shit. So I turned that off, but I have They Knew on, but They Knew's kind of buggy, so I don't know. There's none of them. You're turning all kinds of funky right now. Oh, she got one of those crazy tongues going on too. What the fuck? Oh, another nice trailer over there too. So yeah, they're starting to mutate. Still learning all the different mods and stuff you can do with stories. Yeah, there's a lot of different stuff. Fucking! I was looking at chat. God fucking damn it. Yeah, exclamation point mods if you want to see, but we added a lot of different like town mods. Like this river I don't think is vanilla, and then should be a town right ahead of here. I have like a lot of different town mods added in. Here's like all the different ones I added in right now. I think there might be another couple that I can't remember, but yeah, we added a bunch of different shit. So we got, you know, new places to explore, plus zombies are harder and shit, and yeah. It's cool. Oh. Whoa. I want to try that place out eventually, but not right now. Yeah, we can't really get in there easily. I guess that's all of it. I guess that's like the whole place. Ooh, maybe not. Hang on, little military tent there. Oh. Man, I want to check in here. This place looks cool as fuck. But, well, can't really warrant it at the moment. I think we gotta go back to Muldrow. I don't know. We might have to call it today and find the cure tomorrow. Because I gotta do a sponsored stream right now. I'm already really fucking... It's gonna be pulling a long day. I think we're just gonna have to rush to find a cure tomorrow, chat. Look, I have a reset pills, right? We still have the Zomblexone. We can test it right now and see if it works. If it works, we can not worry about this. Get Zomblexone. Okay. Alright, if the pill works, well, we shouldn't be queasy anymore, ideally, right? And it'll reset my timer. There it goes. Okay. So yeah. So that pill, we have a lot of those pills. We have 2 pouches, but we have a lot of pills, like 10 pills probably per. So we can keep resetting the 3-day timer until we find an actual cure. So we're okay. So we can head home, we can call it a day, and I can swap to my sponsor bit here, because I gotta take care of this. As much as I want to keep going, listen, you know, we're not on that much of a rush against time. We have to worry about, you know, losing the save because the game crashes, but yeah, I think it's just that other mod. Whatever that area is. New Haven crashed me, so maybe we don't go to New Haven anymore. Maybe we, because we crashed twice there, didn't we? I think. Yeah, maybe we'll delete New Haven. No, I crashed inside of the other area, didn't I? I crashed inside of the fucking side neighborhood. Huh. Whatever. Anyways. I literally just want to try the mods for the zones. Well, that's what you can do. Those are all, like, just check the mod kit. Whoa, dude, look at, they're all gathering. They are Pied Piper. Look at, they're sticking to that dude like a motherfucker. Oh, that's creepy. So he has a special. They're all just following him. Look at, they're all like, they exploded out because they're all too close together. That's creepy. That's creepy. Well, some of these maps are like, I know there's no issues. Most of these are new ones, so I don't know 100%. But Constown's pretty chill. Fort Preston I've used before as well. That's in this mod pack. A really cool military base. Love that shit. The Mulder Roadblock I haven't had any issues with as well so far. That's pretty nice. There's a sponsors game today. You'll find out when I swapped in a little bit. They got a demo going on right now because the Steam Demo, Steam Demo Fest is going on, so. Oh. Cracked it open for a couple hours. Kill it for science? We'll get there eventually. Not right now. I gotta, listen, I can't be, I've overstayed my welcome. I should have ended about 45 minutes ago. I wanted to do about 6 hours of Zomboid and then the last 2 sponsored stuff, but we're pushing on 7, so I'm already doing like a 9-hour stream today, which is, you know, it's fine, but, you know, I'm gonna be fucking beat. That said, though, I am happy we figured out what was going on with the weird fucking windshield effect. We know what it is now, obviously, but yeah, that was, a little funky. I think I'm honestly okay with that as well. I thought it was a symptom of the game crashing while I was in that car, a modded car, you know. My character's being funky as well. Like I could rotate the camera like I usually do, and it would make my character pop up out of it. I'm like, wait, what the fuck's going on here? Let's have a backup Evo once we get, you know, start grinding mechanical and electrical and shit, you know? Well, we're alive-ish, kinda. We got a lot of work ahead of us tomorrow. We gotta get a new generator for the gas station. We gotta potentially find a new car as well. We gotta get a cure. Get a cure is like the first thing. Gotta held the gun storage and shit still. Alright, so, thanks for hanging, folks. If you're watching on YouTube, I'm gonna kill the stream. Everybody else on Twitch, hang tight, and we're swapping to a sponsor. But I hope you all enjoyed. I hope you have a fantastic Sunday. Again, the stream's not over if you're on Twitch. Hang around. We're gonna be playing a bit of a sponsored thing for a second here. So, give me a second while we swap it over. Okay,